Stop. Good morning, my brothers and my sisters. A good morning, no matter where you are watching me around the world. My name is Kofi Uyogiso. I am a human rights activist. I have come to give my own New Year broadcast. Yes, thank you. I just want to make it short. I have to start from my states before I go to the national issue about the election that is coming up next month. And this is a New Year message to my people and to where I'm coming from. Um, Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. This is my New Year message to the good people of Edo State, Nigeria, and beyond, and the lovers of freedom. Today is first January 2023. You are welcome. Go and sit down the side. Don't make stupid here, okay? Yes, I have to be prepared. I'm a family man. Yes, I have to start from the Edo State. In Edo State, where I come from, we have three zones. We have three senatorial districts. We have the Benin side. In the Benin, we also have Ijo. We have Igbanke, the Igbo speaking part of Edo State, and we have the Yoruba speaking part of Edo State. Despite that the Yoruba of Benin is a Yoruba man, I want to start from here today. I want to first of all congratulate the executive governor of Edo State for the good work he has been doing. Since his assumption second term, most of the structure that were being dilapidated, our governor have found time restructuring them, rebuilding them, like Palm House in the area of electricity. Is doing his best in the area of land management. The state governor is doing the best, but the problem we are having in Edo South, majority of us are illiterate. We are being brainwashed for many years, and I want to thank the governor for deeming it fit to 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 invest on education. As I speak to you today, 96% of the Edo people who are living in Europe are illiterate. They are uneducated people, and we are not informed. We are backward in terms of education. The people that are fast ahead in terms of education are the ESA people from Edo Central and the the Edo North. I was born in 1970s. I grew up, I saw everything in the ministry. If you go to Ministry of Health, when I was young, Ministry of Health, Ministry of this, Ministry of that, the positions were being occupied by the Edo North and the Central because these people embrace and invest in education. We did not invest in education. We invest in secret society. Eye, Aye, Ugboni, Osokpeka, Asigidi. That all these things are one of the things that have drawn us back for many years. When you see a Benin man, all his investment is how to become a high position, how to get a high position in Ugboni, or you want to get high position in one of all those secret courts. It happened to my own village. The richest man in my village was a native doctor, which I grew up with him for complete 10 years. All his investment was in Ogboni, and at the end of the day, he died mysteriously. I know today many of you may not understand what I am saying, but after a while, some of you will recollect that this young man is telling you the truth. Many of you may be misleading your fellow Benin man, whatever you call yourself, slaves. No matter where you are watching me around the world, I want to use the opportunity to appeal to our people that are calling themselves Edo to desist away from it. Before you are calling yourself Edo man, I want you to go and check the history of Edo. Esa man, I want you people to continue to refer yourself as Esa man, not Edo man. The word Edo in history, according to the Oba of Benin, simplify or means slave. Edo means slave or vien. So anybody who is calling himself Edo man automatically is a slave. The history says that a Yoruba man who came from Ife, the name is Ifa, they call it Ogefa. The man was an Ifa priest who came alongside the Prince Oromio, a Yoruba prince from Ife. One of his slaves who came alongside with him from Ife, his name is called Ado or Edo. So we don't know how to pronounce it. We're not calling it Edo. So that is what you are seeing them calling themselves Edo. With before naming our state Edo, the late Oba of Benin who said that we are his slaves did not consult with the Asian people, did not consult with the Esako people, did not consult with the Ijaw people. He just named us slaves. That's why you see, anyway, you see a Benin man, they say Oviomba Enyaki. The Benin people always say they are the slave of the Oba. I am happy today that we have a governor who is trying to do his best to make sure that our Benin people go to school. May God bless Governor Baseki. Amen. In Edo State, where I come from, ladies and gentlemen, we have three zones. What is happening in Edo North? The Edo North people go into farming. Some of them will travel to Abuja, Kaduna to look for a better life. Some of them will travel to Lagos to look for a better life. May God bless the good people of Edo North. He said, I'm talking about the Esako people, the Akoko Edo people. I will call them Akoko Edo. That's how I will refer to them as. They look for life. They don't sell all their villages because Obaseki did not give them job. The, the land still remains till tomorrow. Nobody take the land. If you come to Edo Central, the Eastern land still remain Eastern land. Nobody will go there to go and take their land from them. But in Edo South, before 1960, or before the British came to arrest Oba of Benin, what happened? Oba Ovurame was a criminal, was a terrorist. Before the British came to arrest him, we have present day 7 local governments in Edo State. I am from Orion local government, the biggest local government. We don't have a Nogi in our local government. What we have in our local government is Agbogi the Nugu. It's not a Nogi. There is not like a Nogi. Do you know what they call a Nogi? They look at the way the Esan people or Esako people call their own. The Oba of Benin rebranded it and calling them a Nogi. The Oba of Benin does not have the constitutional right to create a traditional stool, or which is now referred to as illegal dukedom. because of the illiteracy that our people have been grown into. That's why we have become a fool to this particular family of the Oba Obini for many years. But in this new year, I think we have a choice. Our choice is to make sure that we support our governor, Governor Godwin Obaseki, so that we can have a better life for our children to come. My people. My local government, we have Agbogu Denugu. If you go to Ogo today, this Oba Ewuare, he sent his own younger brother to that place and crown that one as a Nogi. That one divided the land in that community. The government forest reserve we have in that for community was given to Oba of Benin. Oba of Benin sent his own brother to that community, and that one went there. The government reserve we have there, the Yoruba people used to farm there, and different people come there to farm. That land now belongs to the Oba of Benin. The Oba of Benin say Oba Nyato, Oba owns lands. We have never seen anywhere in our constitution where the Oba of Benin owns lands. It's not written. Because of our illiteracy, the Oba of Benin have decided to be using courtesan and government power to be intimidating, killing our own people, enslaving us, and destroy our history and our identity. The good people of Edo State, I want to draw your attention to another traditional ruler we have in my local government. There is one called Oba Nugu. We have 3 Obas or 4 in Edo State. 4 Oba. The other one is called Oba Nugu in a community called Umugu. Historically, Oba Ihenguda, elder brother who's supposed to be the Oba in the Auselu. That one migrated, ran away when he was to be killed. They said they are denying him the Oba-ship. He ran away to his mother's village. He's referred to as Oba Nugu. During the time of Ewuare, Ewuare went there because Ewuare was having a government support. He told that one to kneel down and humiliated him, used him to drink water and make him a Nobagi. So I don't want to talk about that one now. I want to go straight to why I'm here. We have so many, these people who call themselves Benin slaves, Oba of Benin slaves. They are living in Italy, they are living in Europe here, Germany. They are slaves. And when they are here, maybe you see them in a train. Some of them will enter a train. They will not pay for tickets. When the white men will tell them, where is your tickets? They will start claiming nuisance rights, that they have rights. Do you know that in a place where we come from, we don't have rights? Not the government of our state is responsible for our nuisance, our stupidity. It is we are allowing a cocaine addict called Oba of Benin to be abusing our rights and putting us into extinction. We are going to extinction. With time is coming, many of us don't have village. And I will play a video for you. I will play a video for you. Do you know what is going on in Benin now? Oba Benin will go to your village. He will appoint somebody there illegally and doesn't have the constitutional right to be doing all these things. He will appoint people in your village. That person will become a no-gid, illegal duke, or one position or the other. This position does not exist in law. Please let me use our language and local English to miss it. Or your man a village in Wakere. Or your moe ohen, your ma ohen, your ma what is it? It's ohen or cow. Those nonsense. As I speak to you today, Ima Swen Izodu Nozoduse. Nozo de Miame. He's a multi-millionaire. In Israel, Israel, the landscape of Israel is 20,000 square kilometers of land. Edo State, 17,000 square kilometers of land. Imasuen is now a multi-millionaire. All the land Oba of Benin is collecting from each villages, we are talking about 4,000 by 4,000, 10,000 square kilometers. What do you call it? 10,000 acres, 7,000, all the whole government land. I want to draw the attention of Edo State government that they should put an embargo on the land sales. They should ban. Benin people are not the only human being that exists in Edo State. We have Esan people. I'm hereby appealing to our governor to put a land embargo, to ban those people like the Imasuen, and Imasuen should be arrested. I live in a civilized world. There is no way individual have rights to be selling land. Land belongs to government. It is government that have access. The video I'm about to show you people now, please just watch this video. All the land, Imasuen is not the one selling it. The Benin people are the most wayward human being God have ever created in the history of this world. They are, oh God, not only Imasuen selling it, if you say Prince Builders, Oba Benin will take over about 7 villages and give to Prince Builder, maybe sell them. Should be selling it. Imasuen is selling their own. We have a government in Edo State. Government is not aware of all those things they are doing. No. They will just say, government come and give them CFO. We are now begging and calling on the minister, the commissioner of land, the commissioner of land and survey, and the commissioner of town planning and physical development to clamp down on those criminals, confiscate those land, and take those land belongs to government. Anybody want to buy land should go through government. While you know Edo State, Edo South. In 10 years from now, these people, look at them, Oba of Benin have destroyed us. One could see what they happen. Wow,
I'm here at this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by Ewuare Investment Limited, and the name is Royal Estate. Is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and I'm personally very proud that he's doing this. Although he's been doing it a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes. So I'm just here to just wish you well.
Thank you very much.
And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty. All here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Oba, talk me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see. So who like
This is the 5th in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners of Ewuare Estate, and now we are floating Royal Estate. We have another one called Royal Court. That one is at Sabolubi in Abuja. So why this is kickstarting or revolutionizing estate business in Benin is because we're introducing what other of our previous estates never had. First, it's a well laid out community. It will all be fenced around. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities run smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people will be putting here. So we're having four four elements within the estate. We're going to be giving some very few plots for people to come up with of what kind of house they want to, with our architects and our engineers. Then we already have three planned buildings, two bungalows and one duplex. All of these has been approved, and so that people can make their choices from these fantastic buildings that we want to see here. It's a pre-launching, it's for 4 million naira, and in about 30 days we're going to increase the money. And the 500,000 is development fee. That development fee is to bring all of these facilities that we talked about. So we expect people to understand that here is a fully developed area. The only thing that is not developed here is where we are buying, and that's where we are going to develop the palm tree. But everywhere around here is fully developed. And so we're selling a plot for 4 million, the development fee for 500,000. What is very beautiful about this, unlike when we're doing global CFO covering the entire estate, no, this is different. We're going to be giving individual CFOs. So as an occupant, you will have your CFO done in your name after full payment. And with just one payment, with just 1 million, first installment payment, then we can give you an instant allocation. So all other payments will be spread across 10 months. So these are all of the things that we are going to do. So we are setting a good standard of what an estate should look like. And this is where we want to catapult the real estate business in Benin City. Yes, 10 months to pay for the full completion of the money.
Is there a promo package?
Where the promo package is the 4 million because it's a pre-launching fee, after which is going to go maybe over 5 million. So we're giving people about 30 days to key into the estate.
That's
so
the promo.
That's the promo.
Your name?
My name is Ewuare Izodo, the Chief Executive Officer, Ewuare Investment Limited. Thank you.
The highest, that, when you go into a project like this, there are different challenges you can face, but my expectation is that everything will go well, smoothly, from building or not building, however way, the plan has been created. To those that will buy, my hope is that everything is sold up really fast because Benin is expanding, so, so I do really hope for the best. Everything will be peaceful here.
Your name for the
Princess Ikoyeme Ewuare.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
I've been with them for 3 years now, and the people that are close to me understand me. I am a scandal-free comedian, so a product or a project that I must associate myself with must be scandal-free. So it's estates.
My people now see what they happen. I bet them no so. Oba Ewuare daughter Ikoyeme, that is the first daughter. Now they be the managing director of all the villages where they sell land, they go, they say they develop. Now so they develop for abroad. Is that how they develop in abroad? These Oba of Benin have come to destroy our inheritance. This land belongs to our children unborn. Look at what they are doing now. Oba Ewuare is appointing his own daughter as the MD of our lands. Why Ewuare daughter and this stupid Oba Ewuare, why can't they come out and show us the document they use in purchasing that land from government? Eh? Hi God, how can I don't just know. How can I be able to get this? You people see what is going on in Edo State. You ask me those, they are not named, where they collect land, they name it Ise Estate. They be naming it Ewuare Estate. They will name it. My brother, have you ever seen all these things before since we were born? This nonsense, stupidity, Oswarism happening to this our own people. Our land is in jeopardy. Just look at this land they are grabbing from us now. This land is for farmland though. They are not converting farmland. They say they are the one developing. I live in Germany here. Government is the one who plan, not ordinary. We don't have government in Edo State. Do you see the this? You see the land they are talking about, thousand hectares of lands. Oba Obini, Ogbimahian. Our government have to confiscate those lands. What is going on in Edo State? What's so that man? Nah, this man is not giving, he's not backing down. Oh. A village in Wakere, the village when I'm from come, and the see. So can the emir of Kanu try this? Can the Oni of Ife try this? What they are doing now? They are taking us for stupidity. Oba family, they don't work. Oh. They are not converting our land to estates. Is that how to build estate? There's an estate. Look at our mumu, he never do. Eh? My people, wari mi no sunu. Oma o, oga mi urere. Oma o, oga mi urere wo me o. Oma o, oga mi urere o. E o. This is land grabbing time now with this. So look at Oba Obini daughter. Enwina na land na she dey grab. They just look at what this Oba Obini have done to our. If you do, yeah, anybody where you are living here, you are in a broad. I dey work. I dey work. This land supposed to be made for agriculture, for farming, not for Oba Obini selling it. We are here gonna have a Yahoo. You are selling villages, and well, after you have finished selling this land cannot be used for farming again. Oh. The government will now start destroying all those illegal houses. Before farming, we have a fertile land. The other day, he went to a community and collect 17,000 hectares of land, about 5,000 plots. He have started. He give it to what do you call that estate? Prince Builders. Or I was a village or motor, you know. I mean, village. My brother. I'm hereby appealing to the state governor. Please put an embargo on land sales. Confiscate all those land. Nobody have the right to build us without government. And these people will confiscate all those land. They will go and say they want to do CFO in the land. That is the reason why Imaswe is fighting tooth and nail for the Oba of Benin. Because the Oba of Benin have employed him to be a director of land grabbing and sales. They say, Imaswe Kiansu Wedenerowa. Agmodegbe ma wariana ma wariave Imaswe. You stop selling our lands. And those Benin people, they are happy. Hi God. Wait. My head just scatter, my God. My head scatter. Imaswe have become a multi-millionaire for selling all our villages. Hmm? See? Auto. Hey, God. Il vient d'où con? Ma con gbécha? Ma y conserva. Hein? Utoiro. Hein? Wabeli no sunu. Hello, sir. Good morning, sir. I wanted to buy land in this. I saw your adverts. I want to buy land. It knows in me. Land. Who will have bill? Where could you buy my money? Or they don't already know in me. Let's say they don't tell us in me. Maybe they watch me here. My people, what they see? But if you're doing I live in Europe here. Before I come to you, I came to Europe. I was in Niger Republic. I was in Niger Republic for 9 months. I was in Algeria. I was in Morocco. Morocco is the developer. All these are this is not how to do land business. So look at what these guys are doing to our future. Hey, this man is not backing down. Oh, more gonna replay am again. Make I see. More see am. More see Oba of Benin daughter. Obi Muyo, Iyenwina. They don't work. The most stupid people I've ever seen in the history of this world. Look at one family. Only his inner family, him and his children and his gang. They don't have anything doing again apart from selling land, and they are not from. I say, Oni of Ife cannot do what they are doing. Oh, Kabiesi. They are just selling everything. They say they are. It must have the capacity to bring development. Is it not still, if development want to come to a state, is it not the government that plan it? These people are not the planners. They are not the owner of land. If we grab land, he will say he will start giving it to people to be selling it. We are who we gonna area. How do you Benin carry this money to have fire? No go about Benin. Look at DV. About Benin daughter. The people are still enslaved. If you look at them, I don't know how many years it's going to take these Benin people to become a normal human being. The most stupid people God have ever created in this world are from this my ethnic group. People are saying, oh, don't call them stupid. This is our inheritance. All our land is being sold. They say they are planning. Do you have the Oba Benin have right to be selling land? I'm pleading. I'm begging my people, let us stop this madness. Oba Obini will come to your village. He will divide your village into two. He will say he owns the land. He will use police, use ayes. He will use courtesy to be oppressing us, killing us secretly. This man is a terrorist. The international community have refused to invite me unless the American government have to designate this guy. It is better for Osama Blande to be in our states and ruling us than this Oba of Benin. Osama is better than this man. Oh. America should go and wake Osama and make him come to Edo State. Oh. We want that man to come and replace this bastard. Oh. Osama can't do this one. Oh. Ewona. My give Evo fo. Esa oye. Esa my here. Imagine I never see you no give full me. Ojuromi go come out. He go divide village into two, go begin to sell land, they go. In brothers, all of them say now Oba give the land, they did the chop. They have the government have, I don't know where can we run to. This is what we are begging the government. May Ogun kill you on your heads. You came out, you brought a vehicle. Oba say Kisoko Yedo. Oba say Kisoko Yedo. You are seeing now what the Oba Benin is doing now. You are not your Queen Yedo now. Why can't you come out now and talk? Let me call you. Even though you are on live, I will call you. I'm going to call you. You are a stupid person. I don't care because this is becoming too much. And man, look, they are selling all our inheritance. You say you want to develop. They are to develop. They are develop here. They are develop here. And they say they develop. Not the government they plan. Not the government they plan. Now government then they plan for this world we dey so. If you will very man wa ho wa. If man wa ho wa with that man. E money marry biebo. Our children, what are they going to say? This one Oba of Benin terrorist family. They are finishing our generation because they have money. Don't come to Benin again. If you come to Benin again, the Oba of Benin have the land money have been selling. He will use that money to put you in jail. The governor of Edo State should set up a committee. They should make a law. Nobody can sell any land. Any community should come to government say, yes, they want to, and they should destroy those illegal houses. You know, pick up. Una say na be human rights activists. Why not go do activists for year now? Make we see. Why do we need activists, man? Eh? We don't come do the activists here. Why? What is going on? Oba of Benin is not letting it down. Look at we are just being a stupid human being. All our inheritance, here, we are the fool. This is not okay. Person cannot give us back. But somebody is taking advantage of your stupidity, selling all your villages here. Don't we have youth in Esan lands? Is there some people not part of those states? We don't have job? We don't have job. If Hausa man will come from Kano, he will come to Edo State. He will work and he will go back with 500,000, 1 million. We don't have job. We don't have job. A Benue man will come to Edo State. He will go to farm. He will build a house. He will do this one. He will carry money away and go. We don't have who are we in that state, Nigeria? Now we are so Obi is the one that is going to make us to become lazy. I mean, what? Is Obi do you tell you Obi is a lazy youth? Is Obi lazy person like foolish people like the Benin people? Somebody just taking advantage. Look at Obi. Obi have a company. It's not a lazy youth like foolish people. If you go to Kano, their land remain. Emir cannot say he's not having his son is not having an estate, selling estates. You cannot see the Shehu of Borno say, I am the Shehu of Borno. This land, their land still remain intact. This Oba family must be removed from this nonsense. Our government is enough. It's enough. Oh, here, pursuing it. Our government. What is going on? Let me look for something to do. Let me look for what can we do? What can we do? When I see your bad daughter, they say now he be MD for the land sales, no talk.
Phase 1 to phase 5, and we have a new one here. Ewuare is like a phase 6. Now the reason why I'm still with them is because our customers or the clients that have not for once anybody have said any bad thing, comments about this estate. We've had more than 200 persons.
Okay.
I've been with years now, and the people that are close to me understand me.
Everything will go well, smoothly. From
Thank you.
the highest, when you go into a project like this, there are different challenges you can face.
This one Oba Ewuare first daughter. When we now, they land, selling land. This everywhere want on way here now. Your father owns this land. You come and tell us where the certificate. Era no way. Your father where they fuck your family. Where does he have the documents? To own this village you people are selling. They are a village here you are here. A man swear is not a multi-millionaire. Oh, by white daughter, will you go and work? They don't work. Look at his skin, bleaching. You went to school. What are you doing with the school you went with? When we now, these people are not working. And we are blaming Buhari for our nonsense. When they catch a Benin man traveling to abroad, he's blaming Buhari. Look at the people that are destroying our life. These people, and this Indian that he have 2 DSS and about 4 Mopo, and he have a convoy of healers that is guiding him. Why are you guiding these criminals? Benin people, while we are foolish people. I have been crying and crying. Let us save all those property for our generation, for family. But people are not listening. We are a zoo. People are still buying 4 million, 5 million. This man, this useless, the son of a bastard, the daughter of a bastard. Are you the owner of the land? The school you went to, what are you doing with the school to be after you went to school? Now the school you finished that, it will be selling the villages around Benin. You say your father is now our governor should set up a panel. Are you people afraid? Take this land back. Save this land. Obaseki, please come and help our children. Let them see. If you want to buy land, that is how to do it. Like what Obaseki did in Okoma. You should go there and purchase it. Every criminal sinner. And this now, Oba daughter is named MD of land sales. Ikoyeme, Ekiramojeme. As you see this stupid girl, so he's joining his father to be selling these villages. Why are we so stupid? This thing cannot happen in a land. Obioban in Maleke, na if they fuck you before. In Maleke, no mami agbore. Maleke, na if they fuck this idiot before, but everybody say no, we'll green me Maleke, Mariam. Where me, when winner? When winner, Kiramoje, when winner? If you walk in you just see these people just go to a village, like 3 villages, you go see they don't get all. Okay. Hello, sir. Good morning, sir. Sir? Hi, sir. Sir, our community want to report something about our community for you, sir. Sir?
What is the name of the community?
Obe community, sir.
Okay, I can hear you.
Sir, the Benin Traditional Council, Frank Irabo, they came to our community. They take half of our village. They're giving to Prince Builders. They are selling our villages now. They took half of our village. Yes.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Hello?
Yes, sir.
Just try to send it to me.
Okay, sir.
Don't give me the picture so I can read it.
Sir, but what we are saying now is that this thing they are doing now is not fair.
Send it to me.
Okay, sir. You see? That one is actually that is how they are dodging phone now. This the most useless people God have ever created in this world. How can we allow this terrorist Oba of Benin and their family to be selling all our village? They are selling everything in the name of Abanyato. You're not going to hell in Ife where you come from. These idiots. This Kobo. A Maleke, you don't marry Maleke. Bala. Your papa no agree make you marry Maleke. He say Maleke don't get good name. No wow. They know they now one shaman they go na she na marry a shaman. This also. Now she na marry a shaman. These people are billionaires. Do you see? They say they are selling plot for 5 million. Which governor get money rich like these people? Why wanna tell me now? Oh, a governor no go 7 and go bar Benin and Roa. This one not get money pass Since this man just enter, all the villages, he go just dey grab land, dey sell am, dey grab land, dey sell am, call estate agent. But our governor must do something. Our governor must do something. Oh, our Ibiebo, many Mahewa Zua. Can we become stupid in this world? God will destroy us. We will not enter heaven. God may, I pray today, if we refuse to stop this terrorist Oba Ewuare and his families from selling all our inheritance, so that our children will have a farmland tomorrow. If we die, may God destroy our souls, never exist again, never to exist in this, we ashes, and we will never reincarnate. Everything, God will destroy us if we have this opportunity to stop this terrorist and we refuse, and we will see somebody who is trying to stop this bastard, this Romeo children who migrated from Ile-Ife, who are now selling all our village, and we have refused. We say we want to die as a slave. Our generation will be destroyed and will never exist. And the Bible said, the Egyptian you see today, you shall see them no more. So shall we, how we remain. Except we must fight, because you are going to London. You're going to, are you the owner of London? Can you buy 100 by 100 in London? This is our inheritance. These people are not the one to plan for us. We have government in Edo State. These people are selling the land. Who give you the authority people to be selling land? Though the government, after they are finished selling the land, they say, look at what they are saying, that government should come and be paying Inigo and Haiba CFO for each land. CFO is about 200 and something thousand. Government should be collecting 200,000 from each land, and you people are selling it for 4 million, be 5 million. You people should be just, these people are richer than government. You face a government. You face a government. Government, wake up! Because of the cultists, they are joined. Nobody can talk. If you talk, you say, man, you be, they will call your number one man, make it tell you me, you not talk again. We are fighting for document in another man's land. Can we come back home? Look at our farmland now have been, these criminals, they are selling it. Look at our daughter, look at it.
But my expectation is that everything will go well, smoothly, from building or not building, however way, the plan has been created. To those that will buy, my hope is that everything is sold off really fast, because Benin is expanding. So, so I do really hope for the best. Everything will be peaceful here.
Your name for the record.
Princess Ikoyeme Ewuare Amiwu.
Princess Ikoyeme Ekiramoyeme Ewuare. This is the school you went to be selling our villages. Is that how they are doing this in Benue State? When the Benin people are fighting Fulani so that they can have land to farm. People are fighting to have their land to farm. You people, in the name of Oba Afianwu, what is this now? Why? You people sold us into slavery for many years ago. You people are selling our village now, driving all of us away from our villages now. You are not selling the land, man. These people are not supposed to live in this earth. They are bastards. When you talk, they will use DSS to arrest you. They will use ESCC to arrest you. They will use ICPC to arrest you. Are these people, where do they get the permission? Who gave them the certificate of those land they are selling now? Oba owns the land. They now forge document to sell land. My people, what is going on? They say they want to build estates. Are you the one building estate for us? You see these stupid people everywhere. Tomorrow they will start blaming Buhari for now Buhari head now go kill you now. I am talking, if any Benin man come out and break Buhari, now Buhari now go kill you. Buhari will kill you. Buhari will kill you 100 years to come. Buhari will destroy you. When Buhari auto Buhari. Any Benin person go make sure Buhari for the downfall. Now Buhari now go kill you. Because look at what is going on in my state. We have 7 local government in Edo South. We have traditional rulers from the south. Only the Oba of Benin collecting 15 million naira from each local government. Oba of Benin is collecting no less than 200 million naira from the 7 local governments. I went, oh God, oh. Fulani people must come to the airports. We will give you land. We are going to give Fulani people land. I am ready to go to Fulani land and plead with Fulani because these people are the terrorists. Fulani people are not the terrorists. The Oba Ewuare and his generation are the terrorists we have. I am ready to negotiate with the Fulanis. We are going to give a Fulani a very big land. We want people to support us so that we can drive these terrorists or Ewuare bandits from our lands. Because nobody can help us to stop this prostitute family, this criminal family, this evil family from the land. Because they saw the government is trying to restructure traditional council. They are busy running, selling the land. But tomorrow, government will come to destroy all those illegal structures because I am hereby appealing to those sensible among our people. Don't buy land from them. If you go and buy land 4 million, 5 million, you are a fool. This land belongs to government, and government is coming to drive this. These people are animals. Do you know how many hectares of land in 40,000, 30,000? How come? Hey, let me put my phone number here. Look at one family. If you go to Benue State, we have traditional ruler of Jos. What do you call it? Makodi. I have never heard say na estate in the park land they sell. Emir of Kano. I never hear say Emir of Kano they carry land they sell the estate. E no dey happen. Na government get land. I never hear say the Sultan of Sokoto, him and his children they pack all the land is convert and to sell. They be estate seller. E no dey happen. Even the Fulani, they try to even add land join the one wey they get. Why this family just dey sell everything that belong? Na only they collect 200 million naira every month from state federal allocation. 200 million. This Ewuare is on salary basis. 30 million na papa dey give am every month for upkeeping. Look at our life. Look at our life. When they see say you dey talk, they go carry you join body. When they see say Imaswen dey talk, they carry Imaswen na estate builder na. Na Imaswen na dey sell dem seller, praise builder. Igbo people, una see wetin we dey pass through for Edo State o. They call Obi. Obi na go kill na heads. All those Benin people they shout Obi go fit come stop this kind madness wey dey happen now. Obi will go drink water for inside palace. Why God just punish us say na people wey dey deceive us na we go dey call God? People wey be dey deceive us na be our God. Yoruba people they look us say we be fool. I raise my hand before God Almighty. Come and send your Moses. Obaseki cannot do all these things. But the point we are begging Obaseki to do for us, Obaseki led PDP government to make sure this land have been confiscated. Nadaji. Worisonu. Obaseki come to our aid, our children are born. Obaseki is trying to help us. Those stupid fools among our people, they are minority. They say, Obaseki is quiet. Obaseki is quiet. Oba of Benin went to a community the other day. He destroyed 100 houses because of the courtesan. When he was going there, he packed ayes, he packed vigilante, he packed. Oba Abini is a patron of Aye confraternity, black cars. He packed all of them to this village. They arrested and beat some people from that village. He said he owns it. He called prince builders to start selling these villages. They say they own our life. They say we are slaves. After you have finished selling us to slavery, You are not selling the land. You made us, you are selling it. Your daughter is the MD of your land grabbing. We are saying land grab and land grab. Who is the land grabber in Edo State? Oba Obini. Oba Obini is Okoyedo. Oba Obini is Okoyedo. Ibi ebume wala wo wala. Why is war? Wazuogbe. Wazuogbe. We too dey zuo. Now we zuo pass for these words. What is the name of this guy? Yeah, they play and the government dey lis ten to Oba daughter, this stupid Oba daughter, Ashawo Gbewagbon. Maleke girlfriend wey say don marry. Na your papa come put me dey sell land Gbe.
Things that we are going to do. So we are setting a good standard of what an estate should look like. And this is where we want to catapult the real estate business in Benin City. Yes, 10 months to pay for the full completion of the money.
Is there a promo package?
Where the promo package is the 4 million because it's a pre-launching fee, after which is going to go maybe over 5 million. So we're giving people about 30 days to key into the estate.
That's
so
the promo.
That's the promo.
Your name?
My name is Ewuare Izodo, the Chief Executive Officer, Ewuare Investment Limited. Thank you.
The highest, that, when you go into a project like this, there are different challenges you can face, but my expectation is that everything will go well, smoothly, from building or not building, however way, the plan has been created. To those that will buy, my hope is that everything is sold up really fast because Benin is expanding, so I do really hope for the best. Everything will be peaceful here.
Your name for the record.
Princess Ewuare.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
I've been with them for 3 years now, and the people that are close to me understand me. I am a scandal-free comedian, so a product or a project that I must associate myself with must be scandal-free. So Ewuare Estates, phase 1 to phase.
I do see this all those comedians now. Where if they ever be say that they hear from you, you will get they hear your name, you draw you enter inside palace. All the year when one man. So you see all this one they call now, they carry Obi matter for it, Obi. In they try to use what to distract governor. Because those one of you come out will say Obi will not support you again. Now you go come carry them, go tell governor, say, I have the machinery to make you win the election. I will call these people. You look, these people you are just seeing on this media, so all of them, the Oba Benin set all the Iranian. That is the way they are doing. You see, this one is a comedian online. You know this guy with the art comedy now. All those people like Do Pikin. Now one of them, they just see now. Then they see the oh God, him as well. Look at what these people are doing to us. Dead man. Or wow, a money might be a life for him. Or now. Make the plan for the man that they see their stupidity. Man, down yo.
I'm here at this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by Ewuare Investment Limited,
And the name is
Royal Estate. Is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout. Basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and I'm personally very proud that he's doing this. Although he's been doing it a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes. So I'm just here to just wish you well.
Thank you very much.
And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty, all here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. How about talk, me?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see.
Okay.
So who like this?
This is the fifth in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners of Ewuare Estate, and now we are floating Ewuare Estate. We have another one called Ewuare Court. That one is at Sabolu in Abuja. So why this is kickstarting or revolutionizing estate business in Benin is because we're introducing what other of our previous estates never had. First, it's a well laid out community. It will all be fenced round. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities run smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people are going to be putting here. So we're having four elements within the estate. We're going to be giving some very few plots for people to come up with the ideas of what kind of house they want to, with our architects and our engineers. Then we already have 3 planned buildings, 2 bungalows and 1 duplex. All of these has been approved, and so that people can make their choices from these fantastic buildings that we want to see here. It's a pre-launching, it's for 4 million naira, and in about 30 days we're going to increase the money. The 500,000 is development fee. That development fee is to bring all of these facilities that we talked about. So we expect people to understand that here is a fully developed area. The only thing that is not developed here is where we are buying, and that's where we are going to develop the palm tree. But everywhere around here is fully developed. And so we're selling a plot for 4 million, then the development fee for 500,000. What is very beautiful about this, unlike when we're doing global CFO covering the entire estate, no, this is different. We're going to be giving individual CFOs. So as an occupant, you will have your CFO done in your name after full payment. And with just one payment, with just 1 million, first installment payment, then we can give you an instant allocation. So all other payments will be spread across 10 months. So these are all of the things that we are going to do. So we are setting a good standard of what an estate should look like. And this is where we want to catapult the real estate business in Benin City. Yes, 10 months to pay for the full completion of the money.
Is there a promo package?
The promo package is the 4 million because it's a pre-launching fee, after which is going to go maybe over 5 million. So we're giving people about 30 days to key into the estate. So that's the promo.
Your name?
My name is Ewuare Izodo, the Chief Executive Officer, Ewuare Investment Limited. Thank you.
The highest, that when you go into a project like this, there are different challenges you can face, but my expectation is that everything will
I think
go
I see
well,
the reason why did they
smoothly.
fight for
From
Wabegi no see any agbi na where did they fight for? Na he be chief executive or who. I don't hear this story. I don't believe. Now say I will see am for video. Imaswen na Oba Obini na they say in they promote fake history. Now Oba Obini come tell am say okay now as you dey promote fake history, I will give you land. Make you dey help me dey sell. Na Imaswen na carry land now. Villages now where they around Benin na here. They are selling it and nobody's talking. Wait, see, make you just see these Benin people. Upon all those fights, who the fights, they're even looking for how to even kill me. Eh? Me me why? Eh? Because I want to call government agent. But if you we mind about Zua with that we mind about Zua. Eh? Oba Benin just dey collect the land, they sell and they back everything. Oh, we are having una ya feja una. Hey God, people use his war. Hey, my God. The pay me say, God, why man was why? They can't give us courtesy say now we be senior for courts. Now that one they can't tell us say, yes. Now a year and a year now we they kill ourselves. They know they kill them, but all those about talk me. Eh? Eh? Let us call one of the government. Let us call somebody in the government. Imaswe, a village, let me say, all this thing is not good though. Let us call one of the people with the government. Wait, you see this thing, if na Igbo land, Oba Benin cannot venture from that his stupid palace. Go village for Igbo man village, go carry and say na it be Odunga. Na it be what? Can you try this thing in any way? Look at what the Oba Benin is doing to us. They are shouting Obi, 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 Obi na go kill na head. One of they shout Obi, useless people. Oh, we have our own problem. We don't solve our problem by ourselves. Obi will come and be governor for Edo State to come and solve our problem. Instead of all of us to come out and beg the governor to destroy these criminals. You are putting Obi for your heads. Even this thing cannot happen in where Obi come from. People's land, community, not say this land belongs to government. Government is the one. They are not the age. Now make him when they get minds till they talk anyhow. They talk to our governor anyhow. Eh? Because it's a multi-million. According to what I heard, Imaswen is a multi-millionaire. Hmm? Ah, ah. No, nah. But not supposed to switch off now. This time of the dime. This number not correct. Wait, switch off here. Plus 234 70. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Der gewünschte Gesprächspartner ist zurzeit nicht erreichbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es später noch einmal. The number you have dialed is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later. Der gewünschte Gesprächspartner ist zurzeit nicht erreichbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es später noch einmal. The number you have dialed is temporarily unavailable. Please try again later. The number you dialed is switched off. The number you dialed is switched off. You dialed is the number you dialed. Der gewünschte Gesprächspartner.
Say the number switch off. Oh. Well, I hear you all night now. Well, let us see try another one. Well,
building or not building, however, I'm here at this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by
Ewuare Investment.
Ewuare Investment Limited,
And the name is
A
Royal Estate.
A Royal Estate is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and I'm personally very proud that he's doing this. Although he's been doing it a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes. So I'm just here to just wish you well.
Thank you very much.
And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty, all here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Oba, talk me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see. Okay. So who like this?
This is the fifth in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners of Ewuare Estate, and now we are floating Ewuare Estate. We have another one called Ewuare Court. That one is at Sabolu in Abuja. So why this is kickstarting or revolutionizing estate business in Benin is because we're introducing what other of our previous estates never had. First, it's a well laid out community. It will all be fenced around. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities run smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people are going to be putting here. So we're having four elements within the estate. We're going to be giving some very few plots for people to come up with the ideas of what kind of house they want to, with our architects and our engineers. Then we already have 3 planned buildings, 2 bungalows and 1 duplex. All of these has been approved, and so that people can make their choices from these fantastic buildings that we want to see here. It's a pre-launching, it's for 4.
if you when they look wetin dey happen now, you ask me any Benin person, whether na Benin man or Benin idiot, wey na the benefit wey they go benefit from the Oba be this one, or na a gain or benefit will boy a village ya fe ni redo of yetio you enigi no wagbon kinye ke ya fe, they are selling all the villages millions. So you ask me, this money they are selling from this land, are they going to use this money to tie road? Even are they the one in charge of all those things selling land? Wow, the only achievement we have achieved when we go and bring 24B to Sayamore Pikin, make they come they play dance. All the money we would also suffer for abroad with this prayer. with the most stupid human being in this life that we continue to remain slave forever? Oba Palace, Oba Tokpe, Royal Majesty. What are you benefiting from that nonsense, that nuisance? Eh? What are we benefiting? The my benefits. I want to call one of them from the Oba Palace. May I say whether the number will go? Eh? Wa oto ya buwa. What did you see? They don't have anything they do every day. This village, they don't give Oba Benin land. Oh yeah, carry this village, go sell them. They don't have anything meaningful. All their own is to finish selling all the land. Oba Negeland, Oba Negeland. Look at the money they are collecting. Eh? They are just selling everything. In mass way get money. They sell Oba land. They say na Oba Negeland. Those are land of government too. Government no dey talk. When government talk, Emmanuel Agbogu go carry motor come out. Eh? He go carry motor come out. What is the problem? You see? All the cause, no one agree carry. Imam, they just see now our children generation that they destroy you. Fulani they get their land, Hausa they get their. But when you will see some this among these Ayo Yoruba Benin people for social media, you will never see a Yoruba man insulting Buhari. They don't do that. You will see these stupid Benin people, these bastards among them. None of us are not bastards. Insulting Buhari. Make Buhari kill una heads. Now Buhari they sell una lands. Wow, wow, eh?
The number you dialed is switched off. The number you dialed is switched off.
After they say na Peter Obi, wetin concern Peter Obi concern our village land, no be governor. Governor supposed to put embargo. They use appoint people for villages near Ahinoi. And wetin dey pay me pass for inside all those mumu people, they dey for abroad. Now so they do am for abroad. Edo State big pass Switzerland. Then they didn't say those land na for farming. Mumu people. Eh? Eh? Now next month, now they want to do election now. Eh, na Peter Obi, Peter Obi. They tell you say Peter Obi dey contest for election. Useless Benin fools. Foolish animals. Illiteracy na dey kill us dey go. Imawa zu our gbona. Now we be the make the time we show gore na we go be ahian. Wa zua. Eh? Away. Eh? Peter Obi. Wetin concern Peter Obi concern our land. Everybody they defend their land. Oba of Benin they carry they recruit criminals, terrorists, bandits. I'm coming to Nigeria next year. This year. I have to meet with Fulani people. The Fulani people have to help us because we have nothing. Let me see if I can be able to reach out to Fulani man. They have to come and help us. If the government cannot help us, the Fulani people can help us. We give them land. Mario Tonia. Stupid people. Fools. Hey. Here. Sell everything. Hey. Just imagine. Make it marry Oba of Benin daughter and his son. They know they work. They just sell our villages. There is no Igbo traditional ruler can try that thing. They will kill that Igbo. They will burn them alive. There is no traditional ruler in Urobo who can do this thing what the even Olu of Wari, who is a brother, senior brother to the Oba, cannot go to Ishekiri village and call the village to two and said he want to sell it and bring in a estate manager to come and buy it and sell it. Ew. Ba. It's only the governor helping me, my fan. And they are now using Peter Obi to come and distracting people. I am the first person to have come out on social media. I have told my people, look, I talk this thing. Obi is just like Ewuare. Those Benin people that are shouting Obi, go and check at their profile. They are illiterates. And most those people that are shouting Obi, those comedians, some of them are working for the Oba. Oba Benin recruited these people to be just shouting Obi. Obi cannot win. Where will Obi win? Which states? Obi will not win any state in Nigeria. Where Anambra State, and I have prophesied it before, but they will not listen to me. But time to come, they will believe me. I said it before they now started saying it. The presidency of Nigeria have been zoned to Soludo. That is how they do it. If you can defeat Soludo, you will defeat him. The next president of Nigeria is Soludo. The Igbo people have endorsed Atiku. All those one this guy is doing, do you know how much they have donated to Atiku? You don't, Momo people. You know how much they have donated? The highest donor for Atiku campaign is from Igbo. Do you know how much Atoeze they donated to Atiku to campaign? Do you know how much? Momo people. Who should Igbo donate money for Obi? Show me one. Do you know how much the Igbo people, the Igbo leaders have donated for Atiku Abubakar. And they have reached an agreement that after Atiku finish presidency, he's going to give to Igbo man Soludo. Because the people that are contesting in Igbo for president, the only reliable person among them is what is the other one? Abia State, what is the name of that guy? Ebonyi State Governor, Dave Umahi. That is the only person that could have collect that, they say, give the president to. But the way things are going, it's unfortunate that they will not give to Dave Umahi, because Dave Umahi have left PDP to APC. Look at what is happening to Igbo people today. I am not happy. Look at the way they are killing them. Look at what is going on. Look at the way they are beating people like animals. And I have stand what I have said. Obina, even though you call me big fool or you don't call me big fool, in Igbo land, they have leaders. All those, the leaders in Igbo land, they said they are going to wait. Atiku may rule for 4 years and give to Igbo. Because this is the truth. Oh. The only two people that are contesting the election in Nigeria is PDP and APC. Those one, the Benin people, the population of Nigeria, Igbo people have how many percent? Igbo people have 19%. Igbo, you have 19% of the population. That you ask. Benin people are not up to 1%. We not reach 1. You people have 19% of population. Igbo man, I'm asking you, do Benin people have up to 1%? Igbo people have almost about 40 million population. What is our percentage in population? Benin man is not telling you that Obi will win. Benin man who is not up to 1% of the population. We have 36 states in Nigeria. The population of Igbo is much. Are you people just believing these people that in their own villages, Oba Abini is selling their villages? They don't even have rights. The Hausa people have rights 100% more than us. I'm telling you the truth. Oh. You don't see a Yoruba man here now writing. Do you see any Yoruba man writing now? Obi will president. Just check here now. From the beginning to the end, you will not see an Hausa man. You will not see a Yoruba man. You will not see a Benin man. You will not see all those tribes that make up Nigeria majority. Now only Benin people when we say they be slave to one jihadist from what do you call him, one bandit or bar. Now they go to tell you, man, say, you're big on president. They have decided, the people that have decided they are not living in Nigeria. Those ones that have decided they are living abroad. They are not living in our villages. Those ones that have decided, I'm telling you now, they are not telling Igbo man. Which Igbo, except the Igbo man that doesn't have education, that we believe these nuisance people say yes. Benin man, I tell us about Benin give and water drink for Bapalas. And people are happy. You'll be a president. You don't talk about to be again. If we cannot help you, or get out with your help. Which kind of nonsense help that one? I'm here to tell our people the truth. Two people are contesting election in Nigeria. The name of the two candidates. One is Bola Tinubu. The second one is Atiku Abubakar. These are two candidates. The remaining ones that are the third position is Kwakwaso. Rabiu Musa Kwakwaso is, if they say they should vote election today now, the person who will carry number 3 is Kwakwaso. Obi will not even come out in number 4. Talking about fifth position. Your eye will be open. Why are we so being foolish? Today is New Year Day. I will continue to tell my people, those Benin people that are just illiterate people in abroad, some of them don't have sense. We have a governor who is doing a great job trying to make things good in our states. Oba Obini is sponsoring those comedians, sponsoring some foolish people because they are benefiting from the land sales. They are now using Obi name. Obi, Oba Obini and does Obi, give him water to drink in our palace. Who have the Oba Obini ever endorsed that goes through? First time in history, the Oba Abini endorsed Izeyamu to be governor. What happened to Izeyamu? He was a failure, a loser, a loser, a loser. Loser. He endorsed, he even brought out money because Oba Abini is richer than the states, because selling all of our land, collecting everything, supporting Obi. If Obi, God forbid, over my life, Obi be president, Edo State is finished. He will conspire with Obi to even where if want the president, God forbid. The only look be president for where? For if Obi win Anambra State, I will kill myself. Obi is from Anambra State. If Obi win Anambra State, where Obi come from, I will commit suicide. Mark today's date. Obi will not win Anambra State because of winning president. Where one win? President of where? Of Benin Mumu on Facebook. And there for one win. Obi, my local government, Obi doesn't exist. They only exist in maybe in a beer parlor talk. Somebody come from Benin. My sister there abroad Obi or Zuo. I have never supported a failure in my life. Go and mark today's words. I will never support a failure. Look at what is going on today now. As at last week, this week, this week, 12 APC governors from the north, 12 APC governors from the north hold a meeting with Atiku. They want to decamp. To where? To PDP. How many governors PDP gets? Not be 13. 12 governors now, they plan that say they want decamp, come meet Atiku. If you carry 12, join 13. How many be that one? Oswald. Not be 25. If una not get sense, me I give una sense. Mumu go to school. Uzu. Ewu and Abi. How many governors for North now hold a meeting with Atiku in Dubai? 12. How many governors PDP get? 13. 13 plus 12 will be 25. If you remove Wike come off for inside, now it will be 24. Not be 24. Now they say now be president. Now be 24 states. Show me one of all those governors now don't come and say now Obi. Yeah? Which governor the talk say one support to be? Wike. Wike from Ewuare South local government, abi? Now one local government, that's when 21 local government, abi 23 local government, now River State gets. We get people like what's the name of this guy? Abi Sakibo. We have people like what is the name of that guy? Secondus from Andoni local government. We have person like Andoni. These are Andoni. Wike cannot come and vote on election day in Andoni local government. Andoni people, they have 2 local governments. PDP will win River State without the support of Wike. Wike is saying they should come and they should tell Oyocha you to go. Go to where? My people, I will never in my life support Linus, failure. I will never lie to my people. Obi is just mismasquerading himself. I don't know how to say it in English. Obi is going nowhere. He's going nowhere. He just people that support my Igbo people. Udo, let us calm down. Let us stop killing ourselves. Let us calm down on this no government ESN. Let us relax ourselves. There is no more Fulani like when before Fulani was trying to occupy those villages. Now there is no Fulani now. There is no need of killing ourselves. Everybody should, the government should give them I don't know how to say it in English. Everybody should stop, calm down. Let us calm down after the election. Please, my Indibo, Indibai, I plead with you in the name of God, in the name of our forefather. Please, this killing is becoming too much because of the ransom. I am appealing to ESN and no government or IPOB anyhow. Please, calm down, calm down. Buhari is not ready to negotiate with you. Buhari will never negotiate with you. If you want to use force for negotiation, Buhari will not listen to you. The only government that will listen to you is the incoming government of Alhaji Atiku Abubakar. Is the only man who, if we want Biafra, sit down with Atiku and let us discuss Biafra. My people, Idibayin, the killing have to stop. Let us stop the killing. Let us understand this thing I am telling you, even though, Atiku is a Fulani man, he cannot use that Fulani to oppress us. We will all rise up together. The Fulani people cannot come back and start taking over any villages. We will stop them. It will not work. Atiku will put an end to all those nonsense. Please, my people, if in short, I will not even beg you people again, yourself. Go and waste your vote. If anybody that will vote for Obi, that vote is wasted. So I'm calling a northerner now to tell us, to check if it's online. I say, what is the present development in the north now? In the north, there is nothing. Hello,
My brother.
Idoti. My brother, happy New Year. Happy
Friend of Atiku Abubakar.
Happy New Year. Yes, I'm the Atiku Abubakar is my father. Happy New Year, sir.
Happy New Year. Happy holidays.
Yes, so you see, my people from Edo State, it worked in election, in a politics. You think about what you can be able to offer in the table, not by making noise.
Yes.
If you cannot deliver your village, your polling unit first, and your ward, and you come out making noise, I'm fighting for PDP, I'm fighting for PDP. That person is a nuisance.
Yeah.
So in my own side, me, myself, and some of my people, we are doing everything and campaigning to my people. You see, sometimes I'm talking with my language, telling my people, see, don't listen to Obi. In Edo State where we come from, we have the, just like how in Kano, we have Sambungiri in Kano. In my state, the Igbo communities, they have shop in some areas. So most of our people are being brainwashed. And now I was telling them, they didn't believe me. They don't know politics have a machinery of winning election. Do you know what our government did? And our government is working with our advice. Those Igbo people that have these areas, our government invited them to the government house and tell them, look, this is your zone, this is your area. All those chairman of a union, make sure you deliver this zone to Atiku. If after the election you don't deliver this zone, you are fired. You are fired. Bro, my brother, our people so much believe in illiteracy. It's a disease. A disease. They don't know at the. Okay, do we have Labour Party in Zamfara State, where you come from?
My brother, they opened the office yesterday. They found one small shop there.
The open office was Zamfara State now, of recent. Yesterday, Abi.
No.
Hello?
Nobody was there. Hello?
I'm hearing you. I mean, enlighten us about Zamfara. Hello? You see, I want to call him again. He is a official from the government. Higher person from government. I don't want to measure his position. They say, look, these people, you are just being a bunch of fools. The Hausa man don't know what is called Peter Obi. The Northerners don't know him. Just collecting money, deceiving people. Eh? I don't know why Nigerian network is very bad. I think maybe you have a call or call enter inside. Hello? Now call came in, Abi.
Yeah, call came in.
I beg enlighten
My
us
brother,
about Zamfara.
the man is so serious.
Okay. Tell us about Zamfara.
So
In Zamfara State,
he's
about
so
Peter Obi, how Peter Obi is gaining ground in Zamfara State. How many local governments you have in Zamfara State?
We have 14.
Okay. Are you sure that Peter Obi will win will win one in that 14?
My brother, they don't even have chairman party. No chairman party, no LGA chairman party, no state chairman party. They just find one small shop there and designate as office.
They will just call those Hausa people there that they give them money, give them rice or wanting to eat like that. Give them
nobody is calling. Politics is going on, and the man is there in Abuja saying that they are going to win. And they are even releasing polls saying that they are going to win on Facebook.
Okay, now I want to ask you.
My brother, let me tell you what.
Okay, go on.
If Peter Obi win 200 votes from Zamfara, that means he won the election. 200 votes is going to be a victory for him.
What of Obi Dati? Is he gaining ground in Zamfara State? Obi, no, Dati.
See, nobody even knows that man. That man is just he's a businessman in Abuja.
Okay.
So he owned a university in Abuja, so they went and find him and designated him as vice president.
Okay.
He's not a politician.
wait. I want to ask, apart from Obi, which party is on ground? How many party is on ground in that Zamfara State? Which party is on ground there?
There are only two parties. That is only APC and PDP.
Whatever about Kwankwaso don't have a good fight there at all. Kwankwaso?
No, even his structure. They don't even have his structure. All the structure he has was collapsed. They scatter. Some join PDP, some join APC.
But politician, they have sense. They want to use that one to collect money from the new party now. They want to collect money from PDP. They will go and form NNPP. Later, they will come at the camp so that they can't give them money at the camp. Nigeria is smart people. Okay, now your state there now is Zamfara. The neighboring state after Zamfara, I think you get to Nigeria.
Sokoto, Katsina, Kebbi.
Okay, now after Zamfara, now you get to Kebbi.
Which you get to Sokoto?
I think Zamfara have boundary with Kebbi also.
Yeah, we have boundary with Kebbi, yes.
Okay, in Kebbi, that Kebbi state, who is on ground here? Which party is holding that is strong? How many parties strong in Kebbi?
It's only APC and PDP, my brother.
So Kwankwaso don't have ground there?
No, he doesn't have. If he win, maybe maximum he get like 5,000 to 10,000 votes.
Although they are cap, this cap that is sharing for people, what is the meaning? Obi should also come and share his cap. Obi, you come and say form another style now. Obi, I beg, please. Don't you see what Kwankwaso is doing? Kwankwaso is
somebody last week I was in FMC. Somebody opened his mouth and talk about Obi. Yes. I didn't say anything. Somebody was sitting next to me and said, which one? Is that the comedian, the Obi comedian, or the Obi footballer? Do you know what they are thinking? Do you know these people? Do you know these people are so mumu to the estate? Before I have to tell you the truth, my brother. My brother, I have to tell you the truth. When I was young, we would call an announcer man. I'm talking about 1982 and 83. We will see an announcer man will carry suya. So how announcer man is coming? Mala zo Mala will come. With la Mala, how much suya? Mala will talk say 10 naira. With la say Mala, I give you 3 for 10 naira. He will say take. We say this Mala na mumu. We don't know say these people na get sense pass. we na be the mumu, not be this mala, because this mala what they call mumu, now them be president now them be chief of army staff, now them be inspector general police, EFCC chairman and mala.
I send you video.
Eh,
Just watch it.
okay. I think
I send you
I thought I have
video,
I watched it.
video.
I watched it before. I say I watched the video.
So you
Yes.
saw what happened. That one is Katina.
Yes. The crowds.
Yes, that was in Katina. They said Nigeria. The people say Atiku. And it was APC rally.
Look at what I had. I had that 12 northern governors were in Dubai holding meeting with Atiku. 12 APC governors. 12 APC. I like they were in Dubai holding meeting with Atiku. You know, this thing happened during the time of Jonathan. When they were holding a meeting with Buhari, at the end of the day, they say Buhari will not win, Buhari will win. Okay, now they are holding a meeting. Now, you see, the truth of the matter is that now, in Zamfara State now, this Matawale, what is his name? Matawale is not contesting now. I think he's not contesting.
No, he is contesting. He is contesting.
No.
And in his case, maybe he will win.
No, he will not contest. You know why? Because when was the opposition was in power before they swearing him. What happened to that? You said it was APC that win, but
the PDP candidate is in court now.
No, let me say something. During the election that brought Matawale, it was not Matawale that won the election. It was an APC. It was an APC,
yes.
And the APC the result was nullified because of the crisis in their party and whatsoever. They now brought Matawale in. Matawale was a PDP. Are they going to? What the question I'm about to ask is that was Matawale sworn in 2019, May 2019, or after the election before he was sworn in?
No, May 2019.
Okay. The Supreme Court delivered judgment before the swearing in. Abi? There was a judgment before the swearing in, or after?
Yes. And the thing is now, PDP is having the same problem as APC had in 2019 in Zamfara.
Oh my God!
Yes, they didn't do the primary election well. So some of the candidates took them to court, and now they are in Supreme Court.
Okay.
So,
but on election day, you know, the way the Northerners vote is different, like the way we Southerners vote. You know, in the North, you see, in the North, if they want to vote in the North, they don't vote for person, they vote for party. Am I lying? Even though you are a bad man, or you are a blind man, as far as concerned you are in a PDP, they will just vote for you because of article. There's in the South, they say no, don't vote for this one, though. But in the North, it's one party. Now article,
you see,
all of them.
the camp of Wiki is divided now. Yes, you didn't hear the news.
No. Wait, let me 1 second. Also, please, if you know you are watching this program, please share this video. We are here for a better Nigeria, and I am even support of what Atiku said. I support it. If you know you are fighting for Biafra, come to a round table. Let us discuss. Killing ourselves will not solve the problem. Come with your leaders and discuss. Yes, we want Biafra. There's no place.
You said that before. You advised them about that before, that they should come and negotiate. I think you have been saying it since like 5-6 months ago.
Everything I have said is what Atiku said the other day. Even another one, I even said Soludo will be president. You see, when one rich man in Igbo land said,
before he became governor,
I said Soludo will be the next president. I said it. I think so. One man in Igbo land called Atoeze, he said Soludo is the next president. He says he's the only man. He's the only man who will be president. That is qualified. He have the material to be president. My brother, tell us about the camp of Wiki. Please listen very well. Our northern brother, who is even educated more than me, went to school. But me, I went to secondary school. He went to university. Please educate us, enlighten us about the camp of Wike. Yes.
My brother, they went to London.
Okay.
They had a meeting trying to decide which candidate they are going to support. You know, among all of them governors, it's only Wike who is not contesting for anything under PDP.
Yes.
The other two, they are contesting for governor. They want to return as governor.
Yes.
And the other two, they are contesting for senatorship position, all under.
Yes.
So the Wike is not contesting for anything.
Yes.
So they are thinking that this man is trying to sink all of us.
Yes.
Like Governor Makinde of that Oyo state.
Yes.
They may lose that state. So he may lose his governorship position because he tried to follow.
Yes.
You understand? So the where they get problem is that they are trying to decide who to support.
Okay.
So they became divided. Two of them, they were thinking of, supporting PDP. Then the other ones were thinking of supporting Tinubu. So they couldn't agree. That's why they had a fallout.
Okay.
So
which one is thinking of supporting Tinubu out of the five now?
Is the Makinde the one who is contesting? But the problem for them is that they are demanding that they get something from APC if they support Tinubu, but they will not give them anything. You understand?
Yes.
Those who are contesting under APC
will see contest. Okay.
Yeah, so if you are contesting for governor and you are trying to support APC presidential candidate while you are supporting PDP, that means
you are losing.
You end up not getting anything.
You will lose everything. You will lose.
Understand?
And what are you going to do happen to your followers? Your followers.
What your followers? How are you going to talk to them? So they have a serious fallout. I think some of them very soon they are going to contact Atiku and reconcile.
Okay.
Because they are going to lose everything. They don't have anything now.
Okay. Which of the governors went for with Tinubu that suggest that you go with Tinubu? Which state?
It's the Yoruba one. That Oyo State governor.
And who?
And the other one, I don't know. Is it the Epakazu one and the other one? They are the ones who say.
Because one is Abia, Ikpazu. The other one is Ogunwayi. Is Enugu. Wike from what is the name of that one? River State. And Autumn from Benin. Makinde from Oyo.
So Makinde from Oyo is the one who is pushing for supporting Tinubu. Of course, the other guy, the anyway governor, he knows that if APC will never win in states.
Oh, yes.
He knows that. So,
but there is no way Wike can decide for the party. It's not going to work.
No, now see, let me tell you now. The thing for them is how do they even negotiate and reconcile with the PDP? That is their major problem now.
Okay.
Because they lost their you saw what going to Lagos and telling them that they should vote for someone who is a good man.
Okay.
So how tomorrow is he going to convince the delegate of PDP to vote for him as a presidential candidate of PDP?
Okay.
Why you went to their state and tell other people to vote for opposition?
Okay. And there's something I want to talk about Wike. What I know about Wike, I know the River State have many political bigwigs. People like Abisi Kibo, they have another guy, what do you call it? Uche Secondus is there. It's from what do you call it? Andoni people. In River State, Equatorial people, they have 4 local governments. They have 21 local governments. Wike is an Equatorial man. They have 4 local governments. Then Uche Secondus, they have 2 local governments. Then this guy, I forgot the name of this guy. All these people, they have it according to their own ethnic dimension in there. So Wike, what is Wike is just saying, he threatened this morning. Don't you see his broadcast this morning was threatening? He doesn't know he cannot supersede the federal government. He doesn't know all those things, just making noise that anybody that violate the law will be dealt with law. Is Wike in charge of police? to enforce which
My
law?
brother, let me tell you something. For him now, he's in a serious dilemma.
Okay.
You know the dilemma that he's in? Most of the PDP bigwigs hate him.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
Hello?
I'm hearing you, sir.
Yeah. And then in Rivers State now, if he support APC, Amici is the leader of APC in Rivers State.
Okay.
So he still has to call Amici sir. You understand? And not only Amici, the Kukupita side.
And Amechi is any Amechi just like a tortoise. You know, if he support Otinubu, Amechi will use the opportunity to grab that governorship seat from. I mean, maybe he's going to support Obi. He's going to support Obi. Obi will become president. The guy is very funny. Yes. Atiku is not even worried. The man is not even worried. The man is a master strategizer.
He's just waiting. He's waiting.
He's a politician. You know, Atiku is a politician. He have been in politics for. Tinubu could have won the election, but Tinubu is sick.
You will never. Yeah, that is the only reason. That is the only thing against him, because you know, he is. Let me tell you, if this is like 2019.
Yes.
He will have won the election hands down.
Yes. Tinubu could have won.
Question asked, no problem.
Yes.
He will have won hands down. But now all these videos circulating on social media about his sickness.
Okay.
And you know they are already seeing the failure of how
yes.
So you know people don't want to deny it.
Do you know Buhari is even stronger than Tinubu? Buhari is even stronger than Tinubu. Don't you see Buhari? Yes. When he's talking, he don't mistake what is.
My brother, you see, you are hearing what is happening. Billions and trillions of naira missing because he's sick. Even Buhari is not well.
Yeah.
He don't know what the happen is. He's telling people that he don't trust anybody. That is nothing he can do. Like people are more powerful than him that he cannot do anything.
Okay.
You understand? So it's Nigeria now. Can Nigeria risk to elect somebody who is also in the same similar health condition as Buhari?
No. See,
it was Osimbajo they gave the ticket. It would have been easy win for them.
I have told them. I have told some of my Yoruba friends. I'm very close to some Yoruba friends. I told them, look, if these people give that power to Osinbajo could have the capacity to have win the Igbo lands. The Igbo people could have voted for Osinbajo because Osinbajo is is a professor, an academia, and strong, fit.
The only time Naira,
yes,
the value of Naira improved under this administration is when Buhari was sick, Osinbajo was in charge.
Yeah. Okay.
So he has the capacity to improve Nigeria's economy. He dealt with Kabas. That's why they are dealing with him now. You see, Buhari is not even living in acting presidency. Whenever Buhari is leaving, he just go as president. No acting capacity. Because what happened? Osinbajo challenged the Kabas. He dealt with them.
Okay. All
that Naira, dollar change, different exchange rate, one for CBN, one for the black market. He removed that. In 2 months, Naira started to improve. Okay. But they were not happy because he blocked the channels where some people are making billions. So that's why, they try to do everything to hijack even his office. And
there is something I want to ask. There's something I want to ask. Because the information I got that day, they said they went to France and sit down and negotiated. They said they are going to use 13 trillion naira to bribe. I want to ask in the north, because I know northern politics is one side. They will just carry the bag of money. Everybody will line up and take in the money and be voting. Are you sure these governors those northern governors can they be able to upturn the will of the northern in this election?
My brother, do you know the difference between the north and the south in terms of voting? not politics, voting. When our people vote, they guard their votes. They follow their votes until their votes come. It is very difficult to rig election in the north. You understand? Yes. So they will collect the money. That even the governors now.
Yes.
They fear for their seat. Because if they insist that their people must vote for Telugu, the problem is that they may end up not voting for the party entirely.
Okay. That's another problem they are having now.
So that is another problem. And now, the other problem that you need to look at is that the insecurity affected the mindset of the people. People are not happy with the way the government is handling the insecurity situation. So if they are not happy, the only way they can exercise their right and make statement is through voting. You understand? And sometimes some of these governors, they are powerless when it comes to issue of security. There's nothing they can do or say. You understand? So if that is the case, then they cannot say anything regarding the security situation. That leaves them with only one option: to follow the will of the people if they want to regain power, if they want to return.
Okay, now look another area. Another area I want to ask now. You know, before you can be able to win election in a state, you must have strong politicians on ground. Like in Zamfara state now. You know, like for example, now in my state now, we have the governor on ground. The governor can be our governor. Like in my state, we have three senatorial zone. I am 100% sure that the governor party will win Edo Central Zone. It will win South Zone. But the North, I am not sure. Because the former governor is from the North. You understand? And apart from being for the North, when he was a governor, he performed well in the North, in those areas. So in Edo states, out of 100% of the votes, the PDP will win 65 to 70% of the votes. Maybe Labour Party will win maybe minus 0 or minus 48 minus 0.48% Obi. No, Obi, you know, say some mumu. See, some mumu will also go there. They will say, I'm looking for Obi. He will go and vote for ADC. You know, that one also have ADC also have 3 people inside the they don't know the same logo they have 3 human beings in one day. They go and waste their votes.
My brother, if you can put knife on my neck, I cannot show you the logo of
Labour Party. Wait, in Zamfara State, do you have strong politicians supporting Atiku there? Strong politician, like
eminent, like former ministers, former senators, former ministers. We have them
in Zamfara State there.
And yes. Yes, and all the positions we have candidates. There is candidate in all the positions.
Well, the election is going to be very easy in the south, but in the north, it's going to be a very different dimension. But are you sure? No. I want to ask another question.
My brother.
I want to ask another question now. Are you like in Katsina State where Masari come from? Are you sure Masari will not use the military to ring that election
Let me tell you, that would be the easiest election in Nigeria. In Katsina State, even if Buhari go there to contest, they will stone him.
My God.
People are angry. Let me tell you, people are angry, especially the poor. And it is the poor people who are voting, not the rich.
Okay.
All these things that you are seeing, all the rich people who are collecting money, some of them, they don't even go to vote. They don't go for campaign. They just go there, be on the media saying things. They don't actually. Let me tell you the voting population.
Okay.
The voting population are women. Okay. Women who, yes, especially house women. They are the one. Majority of the votes coming from the north is coming from house women. And some of them, majority of them in the villages, they have either been displaced or they lost their family or they lost their husband. So you cannot go and tell a widow to vote for somebody who allow her husband to be killed.
So this is going to be an opportunity. This is going to be an opportunity for them to revenge.
and choose a good government.
That is the way they are seeing it. It's a revenge.
Okay, but now all those politicians that are putting Tinubu picture in everywhere in Zamfara State, how do the Zamfara people are looking at them? Are they looking them serious or they are not serious? All those APC people stars.
No, see, let me tell you, Tinubu used to be like the darling of the North. You understand? Northerners used to like him very much.
Okay.
You understand? The only problem he has, you see, we don't have problem with him as a person or with his capacity or with anything. In fact, he is beloved somebody in the North.
Yes.
Tinubu. The only problem that the poor people are seeing is his health.
Okay.
That is the only problem. And if he can convince them maybe that he can do miracle and maybe remove 10 years from his age. And he made one statement that is not going down well with the poor people. And that statement was he is going to continue with what Buhari is doing.
It's going to kill us. All of us will die in the
So somebody who used to buy a bag of rice for 9,000 is now buying it at 39,000, and you are saying that you are going to continue from where that was stopped. That means the bag of rice only 100,000.
My God.
So
now, you know, you are from the northwest, Abi? Zamfara State.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw it in the map of Nigeria that the Hausa people have 25% of the population of Nigeria. 26%. In Zamfara State, where you come from, who are the majority there? Which ethnic group is the majority?
Hausa and Fulani.
Who are the majority?
Hausa, of course, Hausa.
Okay. Yes, Hausa people up to 80% of the population, or 60 or 90.
No, if you separate Fulani, it is not all because we have population of Fulani here also. Okay. But Hausa are the majority, maybe around 60 to 70%. But you know, it is mixed.
Oh. No, the Fulani separating themselves now. The Fulani are separating themselves. This under Buhari, there is no call Hausa Fulani anymore.
No, see, the Fulani is not the Fulanis. The Fulani herders separated themselves.
Because yes, that's what I'm seeing now.
The trend is not all the Fulanis. It is the Fulani herders who separated themselves from the rest of the population. And even the Fulanis who are not herders, the Fulani herders saw them as enemies. So
it's a big problem there.
As a house,
yes.
Yeah. They are killing Fulanis now. They are killing them.
Wait, now I understand, because when I was young, we called them Hausa Fulani. They work together. Yes. They, like in my city where I come from, in my state. Yes, you see the Hausa people there. Hausa people are there. They will say Seriki. The Fulani man will be Siriki. That is how they used to do it. But that is how they do it. They will, you know, the Hausa community, they will want Fulani man who is light in complexion. That will be the Seriki of Seriki, down Seriki Fulani. That is controlling the Hausa people. Yeah. But now they call them Hausa Fulani, one people. You understand? But now I'm not saying the Fulani say they are fighting for their rights. It is now confusing me.
It is the Fulani herders. The Fulani herders.
Because I want to tell you one thing. I have a friend from Sokoto. When I was in, that was 1998. I was having a friend from Sokoto. This my friend is called Aminu. His name is Aminu. He's an Hausa.
Yeah.
In the season, in this summer, that is, I say, in our side we have this Christmas and the holiday. Maybe about 6 months, we come to the south. After they are finished farming in the north, he will come to the south, come and sell suya, sell everywhere. And then that time I have secondary school certificate. I used to sit him down, ask him, you are selling suya, all these things, and you go back again, and the next year you will still come back again. I ask him, how do you live in Sokoto State? He told me that in Sokoto State, him
has about 30 something. I don't know how many cow, but he say he have cow that is hearing. But that was then. This guy is a Hausa man. But now, is it the only Fulani people that are rearing cow, or Hausa people are still allowed
No,
to do
let
it?
me tell you. Do you know that Atiku has over 10,000 cows?
Okay.
Do you know? Most of them they have cows, even those who are not Fulani.
But what is the problem with
understand?
this
And sometimes
Fulani?
those Fulanis is not even their cows.
Okay.
You understand? Majority of Nigerians Fulanis who used to have cows that have been killed by those foreign invaders, and they take over their land, their houses, and everything.
My God.
Those who are running away from here, they are those going to the south. They are going there to look for where to be safe.
Oh.
And unfortunately for them, they are meeting ESN there and the rest of them.
Okay.
You understand? So the one that you are seeing down there in the south, they are running away from the moderate Fulanis who are here killing them. Just yesterday.
Yes.
Just yesterday, I saw one Fulani man who was crying that his father was killed. They stole their cows. They killed everything.
Oh.
And another one of them, he came to near my house with like 6 cows. I asked him, you are rearing cows? He said, yes. I said, you are a Fulani man? He said, yes, of course. I said, why only 6? He said, this one, if you see, they are lactating. He said over 300 cows of his were stolen. They kill his wife and his child. So this was they are the only ones that he takes so that he can get milk. So they killed and take away.
But all these those Fulani, they are not from Nigeria, or they are from Nigeria. Those ones that are doing all these things.
No, they integrated now. The foreign ones and the local ones, they integrated. They are partners in crime. And the new Nigeria army now is killing them. It's killing. Nigeria army is fighting them now. Seriously, they are killing them. I don't know, maybe because they want to, yes. The army, they have been seriously killing them.
Because what they are doing now is the use of, how can you come? You come to a place. Why can't you just integrate and negotiate with them? Integrate, like me now. I come from Nigeria now. I come to Germany here now. I integrate. How can I start killing German?
Let me tell you what happened. You remember there was drought in some part of Africa.
Yes. That was about a few years.
There was serious drought. There was
last
water.
year. The last 2 years.
So those people living there, they lost their animals. They lost their cows because there was no water. Many of their cows died.
Yes.
So the little ones they have left, they moved them towards here.
Towards the south.
To Nigeria, because Nigeria will always have because Nigeria, even if they're not here, we have rain.
Yes.
You understand? So when they came, they see our Fulanis, they were flourishing. So they started, you kill one Fulani, he inherit everything he has, because Fulanis don't live in family. You see one Fulani man with maybe his wife and 2 children, that is it. You understand? So once you kill the father, the children will run away and the wife will run away. Then you take all the cows that man has. You move to another one.
And all those emir was not able to stop these things. All those emirs.
No, they were not able to stop it because the method they used in stopping this violence was dialogue. How can you dialogue with a foreigner who doesn't know and understand the society?
Okay.
So they came here, and the children of those that were left, like for example, they kill a Fulani man, he left 2 children. Those children don't know anybody, it's only their father they know. So those ones, the little ones, they started recruiting them back into their own camp.
And the camp is still existing to tomorrow. All the camp are still intact.
They have many of them inside forest. You know, we have vast land here, especially here in Zamfara. We have over 39,000 square meter of land.
And they are not selling it.
So
like
it's huge.
Like what is happening in my state now? It's not happening in yours. Or in my state, the Oba is from 7 local governments. If you just go to the villages, cut the village into 2, call people, they are the man is just selling everything.
Let me tell you, my brother, he can only do that nonsense in Edo State. Even Sultan cannot do that thing, the thing that he's doing. I hear you sometimes mentioning the things that he's doing. Even Sultan is much more powerful than he is.
Yes, now.
Sultan is like the traditional leader, I think, of
Nigeria. Number one.
He is the chairman of traditional council.
Nigeria.
But he cannot even take a small piece of land and say he take it for himself. And if he's a real traditional leaders, they are not for giving out things, not taken from poor people.
Do you know what this man did? Do you know what do you know what this man is doing now? In Edo State, we have.
Brother, let me call you back. Let me call you back.
Okay, my brother. All these things the Oba of Benin is doing, they cannot do it in the north. You can't do it. All the Oba of Benin is just, see, the Benin people are just, see, look at what I'm passing through today now. And I'm having a court case. I'm no, where? All of them are just waiting for, see, I don't know where we come from. Eh? They are just selling land, do everything. Nobody's even talking.
Hello, the person you are calling is on another call at the moment. Do hold on. I'll call back later. Thank you. Hello, the person you are calling is on another call at the moment. Do hold on. I'll call back later. Thank you. Der gewünschte Gesprächspartner ist zurzeit nicht erreichbar. Bitte versuchen Sie es.
Hello, Baba. My brother, God bless you, sir. Happy New Year. You know, see what the Oba Benin they do for our villages. Our land, they sell land. They daughter will be Ashawo. Now that one they use, they sell the land. Now animal swing. Animal swing. I say na be estate management investor. Yeah, do. Look how they are. Look how the Oba Benin is doing. You don't see what they do.
I don't want to speak my Igodo, which is a Benin language. Let me speak general English.
Yes, use broken English, Baba. Yeah?
Okay, make I use a broken English.
Yes, about this land.
Make I start first. I want to start with Governor Godin Obaseki. You know, so when Governor Godin Obaseki go palace, you know what's the eyes of Oba Abini?
Yes.
Oba Abini was so sad and he was constructive and Oba Abini was bubbling in his mouth.
Yes.
To even forcefully to say that Obaseki was good.
Would they pray for you?
He was not trying to correct himself. If you see Oba Abini eye, you know, according to philosophy, say through the eyes, you will see what is in the mouth.
Okay.
Oba Abini was just bubbling. I just said, now see this man. Talk. Everybody they watch you, they talk. After he construct everything, I say that as they do their traditional home, Mayor Obaseki still they do their government to take the help them. Because Obaseki refused not to carry that money, everything submit itself to Oba Abini. And in the recess, Obaseki is more powerful, 100 times million powerful, more than Oba Abini. Look at this, also called this useless investment. Was he not the one came out that very day and said that Oba Abini Palace is 200,000 years? How old is Oba Abini 200,000 years? Oba Abini Palace will never come to about 700 and something years. started from the history of
Oromia.
their father, Oromia. The history of Oromia, which is still going on. You people are protecting the history of Oromia. But when you talk of the history of Igodo, which is Ogiso, which nobody can catch about it. It's just like in the book of John 1:1, where the Bible says, in the beginning was the word. When you go to the book of, when you go to, yes, in John 1:1, the Bible says the beginning was the word was with God, the word was God. Nobody can count that, yes. When you go to the book of Genesis, it says that in the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. He never, so how then, now, you are not, thank God that you can even make, they can even measure that is 200,000 years. But what of
no, we are talking about this. You know, what about those land where they use this collect, they sell all those villages now? They use the sell
no,
and they
the
go.
land, let me tell you, where in Benin language,
I
in
go
Benin
one
language,
equal. Yeah, daily
in
fake
Benin
lands.
language, they say, in our
Hello.
Hello, yeah, good morning, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Thank you. But I want to contribute a little. It's
Okay.
not much.
Okay.
It's not much what I want to contribute.
Oh, yeah.
What I have to say for it? What I have to say for this is that be say,
Yes.
I believe all this land fine, beautiful.
Yes.
And since when that kind of exists, I will never hear one estate when we say that kid of produce. We never hear one small company when that kid of produce. We never hear one school when that kid of produce. At now, other second sign land, we want to do investment. They don't say, okay, go carry this land like this. To do your investment, make people when they say the benefit.
Who get the land? The government get the land. Where about the sell land? That's what they have. Ain't get land when they say.
Ask me. As it be like that, he say he need development for the state. It's also okay and my brother come. All those say they are carry. Everything was for
Now you, when they give government, now he get the land. He get right to go they sell. What do you need to ask?
Okay. I see people they support her now. See them now. See people they support her. No one get it.
We want people for abroad wey dey support am, people wey don useless for abroad, those stupid people. Yes, so hold on 1 second, sir. Hold on. See this call, the call. So you're listening to this call. Hello? 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 Hello, bro. Are you still there? Hello? 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 Hello?
hello, kiss what up,
Ise un dan pa no we gwa titi na ina ti read omu. Titi na one devil who did they sell the land. They don't get anything they do for that palace. Now land, now they sell. The governor of Edo State should close down that palace. They should close down that palace not to exist again. They should use that place as a museum. They should close down that palace.
Even as I'm saying it now, the spirit of Obemudia is regretting that. Why did they accredit the Oba of Benin? Because Oba of Benin have become a disaster to
A nuisance.
A real nuisance. So Oba of Benin and what is going to fall upon Oba of Benin is coming.
Okay.
The whole world will see it, and reality will come up. even to the extent, Yoruba Benin is going to be using as an Upupe. What is on that winning oil, you know, is going to clean away from that land. God is going to do it, not the human being. God is going to use human being to clean up our Benin away. Our Benin with his own devilish family. Because all the atrocity that
Adam yo, Efia wa Adam yo, when he anti na egwan yo wa Adam yo. Hello? Is that Maswen? Ọma mugu dana Adam yo e. Oji, the kina mute no 5 million. What na mute na?
We are going to 5 million. Well, Imo State, when you go near we may have to talk. Here we do to 17 million.
Adam yo na redo mugu dana. Adam yo mudia o. Egbe on negiri life. Ozo mana emu on ya ha ma negiri life yen gime. O mana mu. En o ofia mami ofia. Ami ofia so imaso accident on here agbu e. O to oba Benin when we family when okay. Adam yo. Mudia nigga do no bang nane. No bang nane. Imaso when we are here no Tony kuwe ku yo ba no na shawo no mama ni kira mo jeme. O to no here minu wa ebe ye na. Accident of here agbuwa is a cancer here agbuwa. Oh, these people are criminals. Who is giving you estate to be selling? Who give you land? Now government na get land. What buy anyato na? No one who be with that gbuwa. Hey, my brother.
Okay, let me refer you back. Do you know what happened in Germany of recent? Even the king of Germany will try to plan a coup. Now, as I'm talking to you, he's in prison. You know, apart from that one, the country I am now, there is a king. He don't have much to talk, except the order they give to him.
They only pay him salary, not to be selling land. Those people say land, the land is being our bone.
Who is the king to sell land? This is Western world. Who is the king to sell land? Do you have any right on anybody?
To sell land.
You are not the aboriginal of the land. You are never. And that is where the atrocity fall upon him. And he will never own that land. All what they are doing is just a bragado. Even you will see all the Maswe and all of them. The time we cut, all of them are going to confess. Obaseki just leaving him there doesn't mean that Obaseki, it's just like Obaseki want the best for his people. You understand? Obaseki want his best for his people. You see the way.
Hello?
Hello, Murphy.
Yes, sir. You know, see, you call in, you don't even have. See, Oba of Benin selling everything. Look at Yashawo daughter when he born, when Malike they pay this Gwagwa before. That one say he go school, see, Ashawo.
4 million naira. And in about 30 days, we're going to increase the money. Now, the 500,000 is development fee. That development fee is to bring all of these facilities that you talked about. So we expect people to understand that here is a fully developed area. The only thing that is not developed here is where we are buying.
I'm here at this this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by
Ewuare Investment.
Ewuare Investment Limited.
And the name is
A
Royal Estate.
A Royal Estate is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and I'm personally very proud that he's doing this. Although he's been doing it a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes. So I'm just here to just wish you well.
Thank you very much.
And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty, all here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Oba, talk me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see.
Okay.
So who like this?
This is the fifth in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners of Ewuare Estate, and now we are floating Ewuare Estate. We have another one called Ewuare Court. That one is at Sabolu in Abuja. So why this is kickstarting or revolutionizing estate business in Benin is because we're introducing what other of our previous estates never had. First, it's a well laid out community. It will all be fenced around. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities go on smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people are going to be putting here. So we're having 4.
I'm here at this.
Hello, Mr. Ugbo, how are you? Mr. Ugbo, how are you? Hello? They don't have any other thing they are doing. Go Kotisugbo, all of them land grabbing. Government should put an end. Eh? Eh? Why you will be put out on a hin to go? Hello, Mr. Osa, how are you? I am calling you from the EFCC, Abuja.
Yes. How can I help you?
They have a case of Secretary Frank Irabo. I've been reported to our office about land grabbing activities.
What does that got to do with me? Don't punish you.
You and Frank Irabo, who are handsome. Now them, now Oba been employed of them they sell lands. See the Oba daughter will be Ashawo Maliki girlfriend. Ashawo daughter. You know go work. If they talk like Igbo put Igbo for nose. Eh? Just imagine. Why didn't we now? See, may I see a plan for the money this year?
This wonderful project that is about to kickstart by Ewuare Investment Limited. And the name is A Royal Estate is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and hoping and I know that everything will go well. Everything will be sold up real fast. And there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and
all of them,
very
they fight for
proud
land,
that
they grab land, they
although
go.
he's been doing a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes, so I'm just here to just wish you well. And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty, all here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Oba talk me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see. Okay. So,
this is the 5th in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners.
They are not giving
and
our
now
different
we're
name.
floating
Ewuare
Ewuare Estates.
Ewuare Estates. You ask me then about the build house for the estate. Just imagine Ewuare.
So why this starting or revolutionizing estate business
it's a
in Benin
multi-millionaire and they are our Benin is empowering them to be selling our inheritance.
First,
So that also
the well-laid out community, it will all be fenced around. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities go on smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people are going to be putting here. So we're having four
Ọba Ewuare ogun ogbu e. Oto nu we hian be doni nu we hian oto ni hian agbu egbe mo nu biele Ọba Ewuare. E mo danu biele oto e wa ri hian ne. Ọba Ewuare uri agbon ni royo ari are. U hian o abe dagbon we. U awu gbe o, u awu hun we hian fian mugun me Ọba Ewuare. Uhun we e mi hian mu ye palace ori me mo ogiso. Tu agbe o be dagbon we. Even the Hungarian Sultan of Sokoto, the Sultan of Sokoto does not sell land. Even the Fulani people are even looking for land to preserve. You are employing Maswen Ozodemi. You are employing Kosusugbo. Ọba Ewuare o wa dagmo we. Fearful now. Ọba Ewuare, God will punish you and your useless children you have. You selling lands. You are not the owner of lands. Agbendegbe ma we, adegbe ti we. Umi agben ma we dagmo we na we. Ọba Ewuare, pick this call before God punish you. God will punish you for selling our inheritance. Ogun will kill you and kill your useless children. Your children should go and work. New Year kill you. Ọba Ewuare, pick this phone. Your mother was a prostitute in Kano. The son of a prostitute. Bastard Ọba. I called the man direct. I think they called the phone. Hey, if your phone now was busy, Obi Ashawo. My phone now was busy. They don't have anything they're doing again. Recruiting Kotisugbo, selling all our lands. What can we do? Ọba Ewuare nu ho New Year now. Ayoyowa, you to ayoyowa. To we even muhie. Uku no to ya fair for wonya. A certificate nira to where is the paper your father used holding these lands? Where is the paper? Selling villages, the Benin people are still cowards. Nobody is questioning these bastards. History said these people are from Egypt and Sudan. They're not saying we come from Egypt. We are not from Egypt. It is these people that they were driven away by Arab. This they say they come from Saudi. It's not true. These people came from Sudan. If you're Sudani here, Imaswe is not the one selling land now. Farmlands. See the farmland that they sell now. Mumu. Ya mumu ima yawa. Oba ewa ogun ogbu e wa fi phone na ya ye no ba ya call it irabi wa biju wa gbon. O to ni biju e wa gbon. Hey, look at what the Oba of Benin daughter is doing. They are going to villages, selling village to village. Look at some stupid Benin people that are living in London. Not all of them are Jews. Majority of them are idiots. People they're supposed to just pack all of them and go put them for river. Make river sink and wow. Useless people. London is not up to half of Nigeria. They are not selling their lands. They preserve it. Look, this Oba Benin say they which work they for company they where they build estate. Not be where company they build estate put. Now estate for Dubai, now they want build. Carry land, those they sell land, they cap the money. Tomorrow now government want to make use of this land for farming now. They need to destroy those houses. No say kala we be wagmo why. Bibi no bibiwa. O bibiwa me no sun wagmo. What is the problem? Look at our problem is not Fulani in Edo State. Our problem is not Hamsa. Our problem is not Buhari. Our problem is this Oba of Benin. Buhari should help us. Please, Your Excellency. The Fulani people should come to our aid. Igbo people should come to our aid. Ijo people should come to our aid. Come and save us. They are driving us from our land, selling our land. We will not have a place to call home again. If you want to go on, we bere we oba no an ashawo. Eje no be bere ashawo we no be kanu. They say na estate you want come commission after you don't finish school for how many years. Now land estate now you want come the states. You know go work. Wow, a family ashawo. A family ashawo. Prostitute family. Family where father for the fuck daughter. Family where daughter for the fuck he fuck his papa. Egbe na no more na wera. Egbe dan. Abomination family. Family where man for the fucking your children. Useless Oba family. Wow, agbon. Ibi mo me ukpokman ally na. Any make be na ye governor time here organize na ya one why are be governor. Why are be governor? How to na ya fe governor me ya one by one. But ye ma ye o ye mu na ehie. A village na ni wa mula na we man always 7 places abi 6 places na hino to. But one more village na evio no ohie no Abe no geri mi ni na be ma wu de that the money ma ya bien ma ye money ma kere. No sunu in a village ya fair food. They have finished selling all the villages. If Fulani ma come here, just like come buy the whole land. Now we'll come to talk, say, Fulani, Fulani kill na. Fulani biju wa gberu wa agbon. No wa bu wa. Fulani biju wa. Hello? 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 Yes, sir. You say? Yes, go on. Yes. Yes. Yes, I mean, yes. I did. You say? No, me and my wife will not get issues now with day now.
But there was one time I checked with them. Last month I checked this, but I said, their house.
No.
See, I want to tell you something.
Okay.
Pay attention.
Okay.
That woman where you deal with for inside house,
Yes.
That woman, the way I didn't watch your video where we go.
Mama Nora.
I don't like online the way you like online. Do you understand that?
Mama Nora.
You don't like online the way you still like online.
Okay.
You understand that?
Okay.
See, brother,
Okay.
you okay, they see what people tell you all the wrong rubbish that they tell you, but listen to me, I mean, if you just take this advice.
Okay.
I understand so you come online, we want to social media presenter, you did try, but listen to me.
Okay.
You will start thinking about your children and your wife first.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
because most issue when they enter your house, are you the carry and come?
Okay.
Once you don't go change for Facebook, people don't they accuse you, they go they abuse you, they go they abuse your wife. Which your wife not the way you talk all those things to those people. But actually they receive the insult. All those are old story before they go they carry and come out, which now all this is your fault. Are you the cause?
Now UK this stay, abi?
Pardon?
Now UK this stay UK.
No, forget where this is just the call.
Okay. Why you feel say na let me you advise? Why you not advise Eddie Murphy? Why you not advise Iranomigo?
All those people not send you, now you carry yourself to the meet. You understand? All those people not send you. Now you try yourself come aside. Even those days for Bongo. I know you are from Nigeria, you don't know, but I know you. Those days for Bongo. You don't know Eddie Murphy now. You don't be your guy now. See what I want to tell you. I'm not going to give you all those baby advice. I'm not calling you because of Eddie Murphy all those people.
Okay.
Try hide your woman. You feel me? Hide your children.
Okay.
Everything when you talk for this is Facebook. 10 years time, you know your children will go there to see.
Why you know they advise that boy that they call Murphy Face? When they talk to Oba, why you know they advise that boy?
Is it Edo first?
Why you know they advise that boy?
Man, those people don't be like you. Listen to me. I don't call those people. I don't check. I know they say watch those people. Those people they don't talk what thing they make sense. You sometimes you make sense. Sometimes you go just spoil everything.
But that boy, when they see that boy, they come and they talk, say they sell land, all those secretary.
I don't want to make those things my issues. I know they all those where they sell land. I get properties there, but I don't want to make those things.
But the UK where you did for there, so now so the UK be. And so they sell the land, they sell everything.
I call you with UK number, not me say I need UK.
Why you as a human being not fight, make your land be like UK? Why you not fight? Not many people fight for that country.
There's no way anywhere for Nigeria could be like UK.
No, a Rome was not built in a day.
1,000 years time.
A Rome was not built in a day. Before you are advising me that ran away because of the bad system in Benin, why can't you just join and say, oh, those things where we come from, all those criminals are selling our land. Why can't we do something? You are advising me. The state where you come from, you run away from your own village. They are selling your village. You don't even talk. You are advising somebody who's living in another country.
Before you come up for
Eh?
To me, okay. Before you come up for Bongo, they don't come up for that town.
A nogi of Oleguna, a nogi of Ewuare, they all sell our village now. I feel let me talk. Why you not just come and say, all these people they sell our villages. Make all of us, make we go meet governor. Now me, Ogiso, now me they talk.
Yeah.
You say what we they talk, not make sense. Where they sell all our villages. Now the one where
say you know the social media, say you know the live.
I did live as you talk, so I just did live. People they hear you.
Are you serious?
I swear to God of my forefathers.
Okay, yeah. You just get your own.
Yes. You be a Aye man. Aye man was formed to be oppressing, selling land, claiming mother. Now so the thing they do Aye wanna be. Me, I ask you. Say you be Aye man. When I know the best sense. Now I see the way they start from the beginning, also and say, brother, how this guy level. I'm not gonna say Aye man, but that see, when I know the shame. Una know the shame. Una know they see Hausa people. Una know they see Igbo people. Don't go Igbo man land. Say there's an arrow bagger. It go come village. They sell people village. No, no, they shame. Eh?
Where you for come from that head? Where you for come from Edo State?
Una just go stay for the. So somebody UK supposed to deport una go back. Una be kingdom of darkness. Una go stay for that Benin. They should deport people.
You are still getting
Eh?
Where are you from? Where are you from?
I'm from Oriom or local government. I'm from Oriom or local government. Oriom or local government.
So are you telling me you are a Benin man. You are a Benin man.
I'm an Oriomo man. I'm not a
Are you
Benin man.
serious?
I am not a Benin man. I'm an Oriomo man from
But
Oriomo.
do you know you are going to die? Do you know you are going to die there where you are? You can never touch that town anymore. You know that?
You say you be Aye. I have spoken with some of the Aye. They are
Excuse me.
responsible.
You know say you not fit
One
touch
of
me.
the
You know say you not fit
stupid,
touch
one
me
of the
again.
stupid blackers
I hear say they
confraternity
comot your
member.
papa.
Now
They
you
comot
be.
your papa for street of Vicent.
Eh?
They comot your papa for street of Vicent. I hear say they comot your papa for
My
street
papa
of
not the
Vicent.
streets. My papa the streets. My father was killed by this Ewuare Aye miasma. Eh? Send people to kill him. Stupid idiots. I've called some of Aye. They say they are no longer Aye again. They are MBM. I should not mention their name. Look at you. You are a useless man. You black ass confraternity live in the UK there. Useless. You are advising in Ogi. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You left motherland. You stupid Oba Obini selling villages now with your daughter. You cannot enter Nigeria again. Ogun kill that your useless Oba. I called the Oba just now, they insult him just now. Why not reply me? Wow, wawagbon. Governor come to palace. Governor never need down for him. Yes. We are praying for governor. We are answered by the name. Who send all those dirty? We have to rise up. Buhari is not our problem. The problem we are having in this state is Oba Palace and all those Enogi. These people should be eliminated and executed. They have to be tried. You know, say in the civil way of life, you have to try them before executing them. Eh? Eh? Eh?
Yes, Edo first.
I'm ashamed of you. You want to come and claim now say you are fighting for Oba?
That small area where you did.
You want to come and claim now say you are fighting for Oba, so that people will know say this Aye man is fighting for Oba. In your mind, you're not fighting for any Oba. People know you.
Listen to me.
Fool.
Listen to me.
Eh.
Go Edo State or Benin level.
What are you doing in UK? Come back to your kingdom and work in your kingdom. How many see Fulani people running away from their kingdom? Stupid people. You are the coward now. You are running away to London. Why can't you stay in your kingdom to move your kingdom forward? Useless people. Telling me no gay. And this one they talk about you. A no gay. Because a no gay na ye. You come back home. Fools. Otoiro. Look how the whole land. Selling everything. Ashawo. Criminals. Imaswe say the money wey dey dash beggar is more than 500,000. Imaswe. Eh? We are see, these people have come. See, we need a governor who is tougher than Obaseki to close down that palace gates. Our Ewuare. It be soon. Otherwise, our generation will lost to call. Look what is going on in this land. You can't try that thing in this land. Though say Enogi we go to one village, Enogi of Urumi. Onoji, may you live long, Your Majesty. You go to one village, say in one concept village. See, they are selling their villages now. Eh? Wow, wawagbon. Wagbe. Hello? Hello? Yes. Speak louder now. We are not hearing you. Hello? Put the phone for your ear now. Make the thing here. Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, now it's good now. I'm hearing you now.
Yeah, I said you should don't worry yourself. This will be the last Oba of Benin. The song when they come, so that one no level, we're not going to be Oba again. Don't just bother yourself. This will be the last Oba of Benin.
My brother, but they said our village, not our village, they sell them now. The mass when they cut to all of them, you sell them. They just sell our village. They go. Cause no, all of us don't come up for us now. Nobody now to talk. They don't drive us come up for us now. Our village now they come. They said they say the Ewuare estate, Ikoyeme estate, also Ewuare estate. Now you just imagine.
The thing when they pay me pass BC, not be only Benin people get governor. So I don't know why Benin people always insult the governor. The governor now in charge for the full Edo State, but Benin people just carry on for head. I don't know why.
No, that the upper they sponsor them now because if you cut land, give this one now, he will start to fool himself. I mean, you know they see the lands. Bro, you know they see this land where Oba daughter, first daughter, you know they walk. We na land na just dey sell o. They just dey sell this land, they say people villages o.
They don't rewind small, but I assure you, this one will be the last about his son will fear that.
But before they go, just sell the whole land finish before he die. Okay, what he need for phone here? 5 million. Ami o.
People still clap out. They still dey clap out for the talk say about that talk.
A village ni weke no sunu yan hione. Before you know what did happen, they don't sell land. Just imagine. Bro, God bless you, sir. Hello?
Edo first. Okay, how can you say you be from Orioma, is it?
Even though you call the support Oba, but for your mind, people know say you don't love Oba. All of them know, even that the confraternity nowadays, so they don't love the man. Come many of them don't die for miserable deaths. Oba no Oba picking don't die for the confrat nowadays. So you understand? So
you be man fight.
Me, I am all both man, all of them, they are my children. Because I'm the Ogisu of the lands.
But excuse me, do you know you can't go back to that country anymore, to that town anymore? You can't even go back to the country, not the town.
Okay. If I go to the country now, I come make video say I did the country, what do you go do?
Listen to me.
Answer the question. If I go the country now, this year now, this 2022 now, 23 now, I go there now, I come make video say I did there now. What you will come do that time?
Yeah, listen to me. I'll see what I'm make you do. Make video. Show me one soundboard for Edo State. Let me say you go make video for one hotel for Lagos or one hotel for
okay.
Abuja.
If I even make video for Lagos, excuse me, my brother. If I even make video for hotel for Lagos, if I make video for Lagos, not be about get land reach Lagos. I mean, you only thought so don't.
No, we not reach there. Oba get level for Benin, not reach Lagos. If you call a contact for
Lagos. But the thing about Nyato now, the thing about Nyato say Lagos now, or say Weibo. Let me say that.
Let me ask you something. What be this your issue with this Oba? What this Oba get with you? Are you talking about this Oba or the Papa way?
This Oba will be this. So the issue with me to get be say the whole traditional rulers for Nigeria, their duty, the function of traditional ruler is number one, is for custom. In terms of who you marry, now traditional marriage is an issue in your marriage. You can go to the traditional ruler. There will be a peaceful resolution about the marriage. Something have to do with custom and tradition. Oba Benin does not have right to be selling villages, appointing illegal dukedom, criminals. That's what I'm saying is that you are in UK now. Come back home. Ewuare.
Listen to me. Do you know where it's called? Technical College Road.
Yes.
College.
Yes.
You know that area?
I know very well.
Before they born your papa, that place na Ewuare College they call them. Ewuare College. How did they call them before they born your papa?
Okay, anybody talks about the Ewuare College? What I'm fighting for, the Oba Benin should be paid salary. All those land they are selling is for our children to come. It's for farmland. It should stop. And the government of Edo State to wake up to its responsibility.
You go lose this fight. You go lose this war. You go lose this war. You see why you go lose this war? First, I like you. You don't go marry Oyibo. You born colored children. You call your children white. Your children they are not white. They are colored.
Okay.
You born colored children. Government they take care of your children for you. You call your. If you say you be boss, is it? You think you are a boss?
That's why I'm fighting to come back home. I want to bring my children home. We want to occupy my state. I'm not going to go and occupy Yoruba states.
You can
my own state.
You can never step foot in Edo State anymore, man. You know that. You know, see, this is the me. I go like make you good.
You be a me as man, abi.
Now you know what you talk. You understand?
You be get the man, abi.
I see this guy, sha. It's like you know why? You see, you just.
But now about Bini be your patron, yes or no?
You don't build your page.
No, now about Bini be your patron, yes or no? Una they go dey do end of year party for Oba house before you become Oba.
You hear the name I call you. You are a client. My man, you not be sure. Listen to me.
I'm client to a year or my fights.
Listen to me. Me really talk to you, so I'm not a Benin boy. But I was born and brought up.
But you which court you did? Talk truth. talk through, make them shame. Which court you? They be a year. You be a year man. I be Buccaneer.
Stop talking about angels. Stop talking about angels.
You think say this guy think say I be a year? Now they give me the logo. Wait, they greet me just now. As a year. He can't discover say man. Now so they talk so. Now they can't surprise.
You use me to get more followers, is it?
No. You are trying to defend yourself. You defend Oba. Now you are make year people don't say this guy is defending Oba, but in your heart, everybody knows you are not defending Oba.
You are getting it wrong.
You understand?
You are getting it wrong.
Yes.
You see the reason why I make mistake. I was thinking I was talking to Enoke. I never knew it was you.
Okay.
So we make that point. I said, "Now you, I get your own." I said, "I get your own." I did watch your video well. So can't tell you they make sense. So can't tell you just fight with your Oba lose. You say you go win now.
Don't worry. In the name of God, Oba Benin must be destroyed. He's evil. God will destroy him.
When they give your Oba something chop. I just say when they post everything now. You were there in Germany now.
Okay.
Eating burger, drinking milkshake, right?
Okay.
You know, people do nothing.
And you are happy over it that the Oba Benin is giving them, and you are happy over those activities.
I felt bad. I felt bad about your father, not you.
Okay.
You kill your papa now. What better that? You don't understand what better? Yeah, you know, say man. Anything we play for that Oba Palace, you know they come out well. But you sold your father. You sold him. Anyway, that guy did right now, he head now go follow you. Because that man they when you go trade, let come out.
He head go follow Oba Benin. When I go on here, go Oba Benin.
You never reach 1 year, you don't divorce your wife. That is just one. Many things they come to you.
You don't do what?
Things they come to you.
Are the boss with you?
You never reach 1 year, your wife don't divorce you.
Me and my woman they together now. Me I call her.
Yeah, no lie. That one I just partially. You don't come up for that area way.
Okay.
Nikki. Your children they are coming.
Nikki.
They come see you.
No.
They come they see you. Go. We know this.
I do with my wife now.
Your woman they fuck on that. Your woman they fuck on that. You go there.
My woman pregnant for me. I don't feel fuck another you go.
Listen to me.
No, my woman not be like that. Huh?
Brother go school. Don't you before you just one winter. I don't do just winter. Like from when I small. Yeah, I go school. We know the
way. I asked one of the Aye. The Aye tell me say na operation now they fight for. Now be na logo. Now operation now they fight for. Now they sell people land. Now they sell village land. Now operation this one be. Una the oppressors now be.
I will never.
Una the immense when now they sell our village land now. It goods.
What they call them? That name they call them, they will give them pride. A dirty name. I'm not a bombo. And I will never be a bombo. Stop talking about angels.
Okay, you be a year man, Abi. You be a year man, Ogede man. I know be Ogede. What did they call him? What did they call a year? Wait You don't know all of them. Hey, when I got this guy, now one of these indigenous men.
I not be tingo. I not be bombo. My children not go be tingo or bombo. My family, none of them be bombo.
Okay, you be Arubaga, be. Arubaga man, talk to me now.
You say you don't know. That is your problem. I make you kill your back. I make you kill your back fast. You think you know everything. You don't get elder brother or younger brother.
My name na Noah.
Don't you have anyone?
My name na Noah. And the name with my grandpa give me, that was Noah. You hear? If you never know me, you know now.
My man, people like you for Benin that year, now that would be it. Put my head for school gate.
I think nah, yeah, me tell this guy nah, yeah. Nah, go be that guy for a card on that time. Nah, yeah, this guy be yeah.
Community see na head. Who said?
Yes.
Who said Abi? You still remember Abi?
Yes.
You still remember?
Yes.
So when you understand, say anything we touch, nobody safe. Even you that journey where you did, you did Chris.
Now that guy na year number one man for a year man and be head now you there among. But you there among that people. You there among people be head those that year now be.
Actually, you know the
Yes,
year.
now for a card that year now. Yes, that is 2021. Now 2021, that 2022.
I'm not a bombo, I'm not a tingo.
But you
fight between Aye and Eye.
Yes.
I'll not be there too. Now sit down now they look, I sit down they look.
Now brother, you be either you be my fight or you be Aye. Cause me no say you be one because no you still be man for this abroad now courtist now they do.
You know for Nigeria. Give me 7 names of compra for Nigeria.
My brother, Now,
everything.
una motherland. Una say na Ikiado Lobu na motherland.
Man fight. Sabi fake at the shot where Bukania juries.
Yes.
At the shot where. If you know say na man.
Wait una don achieve. Wait una don use all those qualities to achieve for na life. Or una dey also. Tell me what una don achieve.
That will make you the judge. So.
Na aye make me dey jand. How?
When last you drink pepper soup?
I know they drink pepper soup. I know they drink pepper soup. I know belongs to our court.
You know even get money to afford pepper soup.
Wait to I don't even join anyone. You see, now make me the feel they fight the father now. Me I not drink pepper soup now because I not joined our court so they drink pepper soup.
I see the room where you do your videos. You see your room not even cost 1k euro. Your phone room not cost 1k euro. Do you know that?
My phone room not cost 1k euro.
Pay attention.
Now
your phone room not cost 1k euro.
Okay.
Your phone room
okay.
Cost 1,000 euro.
Okay, how much is supposed to cost, sir? You be black, or you be green, or you be blue. Which one you be for inside?
Okay, I be white.
Alright, now so now just is work for abroad. Isn't for the UK nowadays, so now the house now they say na rent. Una will say Oba Bini will carry na go roll, now go keep person. Una say una they happy na kilo Z na see as una mumuri to the person na see kill na see una Bini person na see kill. Why don't go keep full and I get minds?
I pay for you say you
una be Oswald.
During OZ regime, thank God say you know. But you know that which that make you the feel no one come back now. Come now, what I do wanna.
If me go come by April, come bury my father burial now.
Man, this is Facebook. At your profile, I will be the first person to post your coffee picture for your profile. You did Chris?
Me?
That your guy will do kati that time. Where you got the claim of back. I think you know say when he near Benin all these 2 days.
Which guy down?
I don't call name.
Which guy?
I know they call name. I know they call any name. I don't tell you what I want to tell you.
In all these 2 days, which guy?
One of your guy will do kati. He support Oba. That one Oba supporter. He support Oba too much. But when he come, he not spend 2 days. If you say the more you look, the less you see.
Which guy say not spend 2 days? The more he come now, you are drink water. Which other guy again? The more he come, you say drink water.
I want give you time you think. Which person, which of on way come Nigeria where not spend 2 days? I think
no, Eranomigo stay now. Eranomigo stay long before you come out. Which other person again? Nobody now. Any of my supporters they come beneath steady.
You are not even the punctual. If you mean you are not punctual.
See,
you know, say you just talk anything. Once you just concern Oba, you will just talk.
My brother, the aye will not so be now. I called the aye that there doesn't be now. There's not be aye. It's na NBA. It's na NBM. Nigeria. What they call them? New Black Movement of Africa. Yes, they did not that. I said they not be aye confraternity. They said they be NBM and New Black Movement of Africa. New Black Movement, NBM, NIB, now they say they been. They say they not be a year confraternity.
What did you get with those people?
No, see, these people they are my children. Let me clear you. I know they fight a year. I know they fight anybody. But you now, you people like you now don't kill many souls. People like you supposed to be hanged to death. That's why they are saying we have to revisit on our case. That's why I'm coming to Edo State to take over. I want to take over to arrest Tuna. We can
like you, don't they come out you fast. They will keep you for TV days. Or they cut your finger again, you made the show. You know keep you. You cut your finger, you go chop. Person like you, if you near Edo, if you near Benin. See, you know, go die the same day when you go. We know, nobody will just shoot your head. No, that one too easy. We'll keep you.
We'll keep you. But if wait to excuse me one thing, listen, if
you go by yourself, eat all your body pass before we come at you.
Okay, wait to yourself. Una go see video rama. Una go see video na put on for Facebook. I mean, how na one do one. Huh?
You be client.
But if you can't happen down, say. I want to ask you a question. If you come up and say Fulani, I can't go. Listen, if I can't go convert to Fulani, you call. If I can't go convert to Fulani, I can't go marry Fulani woman, and I can't support Fulani now. Say that I can't come now. Una fit near me. If Fulani people now can't support me, you call me. They ask you now. If the Fulani people can't support me, what you fit do?
13 years for Germany. You don't
answer that question now. Say
after 13 years for Jan, you see the rent, you see the rent house.
You know they understand who did they talk. So even una patron now, Ewuare do ambassador for how many years for Jan? They don't build one house. Ewuare, not be a patron. Waiting he achieve.
So why you
eh?
My man, does that make you stupid? That makes you stupid like this. Your wife don't divorce. You know why your wife did?
My wife not divorced me.
You talk too much.
You say una will cut me, una will cut me, una will chop me. My brother, he say no, he say no, he say I be way low. Bro, you know I be way. You know not be my name, my real name now way. Way you now way. Now way, the largest animal in the world, way. If you kill way, you go fit chop and finish. You go fit chop whale, you want chop and that one on a national item. Forgiveness is a sin. Who want even beg? Who want even beg? Who want beg Oba?
You see, you say you go America. Don't be January we don't come now. Buy ticket when you go Yankee.
Okay,
buy ticket. You say take picture for airport for Yankee. Say you dey Yankee. You go know say confirm na worldwide.
Okay, tell me the city where I don't fit go. Me go the city now. Tell me the city where you want me to come. Tell me the city. Tell me city.
Anywhere for Yankee is covered. Just buy tickets. Snap picture say you dey America. Maybe the one way you go say you don't get it, but say the more say you don't get it. Now you can't go show one that's your maybe like Java and say you don't get it. And different case be this one. Enter Yankee. If for winner, keep for winner, no case.
Okay, tell me the country where I go now. Whether if I don't fit go that country, I'm a Bob bastard. Tell me the country where I go now.
Huh? Then last go anywhere you want to go. Land for the last land for anywhere you want to go. Spy you dey Yankee.
Show me the country. I don't go there that last now. Which country you want me I go? Tell me the state now. Which country you want me I go? Me I go there.
Listen to me. If you say na man you be okay, right?
Yeah.
Well, enter Yankee now.
Which place now? You say the man. Tell me the place.
Listen to me. I don't tell you any place. You say na man you be.
I know everywhere big now. I know go the whole world now.
Log in first. Then log in. Then you go understand.
Tell me where you want to say I know fit enter. Tell me the place.
If I talk to you, you know they call an amigo name. An amigo not get.
No, you greet me. You greet me. When you greet me, you greet me the symbol of Aye. As you greet me the symbol of Aye, now let me put on for speaker. Me people the hear you say, this guy an Aye man. Eh? You greet me now. You know till you talk yourself now. You don't know the symbol. You see what they greet me. You say I be a no gay. After you don't greet me with the symbol of Aye, now come say yes. Now you come begin talk. You know understand so?
I ask me.
Continue the stories that we don't know how they greet. Continue your. Now you tell us the one who they greet for inside the. Tell us how you take the do.
I don't cut the cover for you right now.
Okay. What's not be the orientation when they give for inside now? How not they keep person? Tell us. How not they keep people? We not ever kill Fulani people before. I'm a Fulani man now. Can you kill a Fulani man? You are a stupid non-entity. Can you kill a Fulani man? Can you try it? Foolish goats. Can you try it? The way you are killing Benin people, about Benin is using people, recruiting people to be killing your own people. Stupid people. These people, they are recruiting them to. If you see them in Benin, they fly berets. These people cannot try it and kill killing. No, see, thank God now. Thank God now. Say Aye is now. Aye. They say I don't get office now. Me, I will even call the chairman of the president of Aye. I will call him now. Say this way they talk. The Olorogun, I will call him. I am looking for the number of the number one man for Aye for those states. I want to invite him to this platform. You are very foolish. You are the one spoiling the name of Aye. Idiots. Foolish people. Nobody spoil Aye name. Aye NBM. They say they be NBM. They not be Aye. Now we are the Aye for inside. Now be the Aye confraternity. The NBM now say they not be Aye. I think in the year now they need to keep people. What they keep people? What on the benefit on the kill on our own Benin people? We not get sense. We not ever kill Oba family before. No wow.
See my way I've done the see my way where I've done
Sylvia.
for us.
Sylvia.
You are almost 50 years.
Sylvia.
You're 50 now. You're almost 50.
Sylvia.
My man, don't you know that?
Look, my woman there now.
Old man, see your children say, and they say small. Let me see, don't go before you start to the born. You say no level. See, look at your.
What is your benefit for not killing one of the kill people?
See the clothes your power where people bed. See the hospital where they carry your papa go. You see the hospital where they carry your papa go.
Okay.
Why your papa not go die? Why not go die? See the hospital where they carry your papa go. And you say you did John. Say you be the top up as a boss. I saw the hospital now. I saw the blood on the
why your confront not donate?
See that man for nothing.
Why your confront not donate money? Give me, I give me to take off my father. Your confront. I beg go this confront with this boy day. I beg go. Mona can't confront. Mona can't donate money for me. I tell you, my papa.
You go on Facebook, they buy money, they shout and they cost everybody. Because an amigo, that man, they live his life for that.
I not cause an amigo. An amigo not my brother. Now I'm from the same community.
They do work there. But you personally, you like papa.
But how many people you don't kill now? I want to know how many people have you killed in your confra? Yes.
Me myself, I lose counts. Now you know whether you want the counts. You personally, maybe that will be the last one. Because you have. May I tell you something? Mark day your head. Mark day your head. I be on the same now. Go to your bedroom. Go to your bathroom and check your head.
Okay.
Mark day your head.
Mark Zuckerberg. Congratulations on Mark Zuckerberg. Dey my head though. You mean Mark Zuckerberg? I be which of the Mark? Mike Tyson or Mark Zuckerberg? Which one you talking about, Mark?
You know. I say you don't know why your fuck up. You don't know why your fuck up don't reach. So
as all about Benin don't encourage you now, don't empower you now, more than the key people.
Your fuck up don't reach. You know how many elders for Benin you don't insult? Those elders they get children, but you know that.
Which court they did?
Shut your mouth. I'm still talking. Shut the fuck up. They get children with the same state where you did.
How not take kilos there? How not take kilos there that year? 2020, 2001, 2002. Forget the law.
Don't worry, you all go to Facebook. You all go to Facebook.
But you know, some European citizen. Yes.
Facebook never cast. You all go cast where you go be. You they will teach you lesson. If you throw mad go, you're not supposed to throw mad go. Supposed to take something.
As I can't una patron na oba bini as I can't throw mad go give her now say na the fuck family members they fully self. But if it can't happen tomorrow now, say na me come be the so call.
You go buy groceries. You go back to your house or you go where they play lotto. We know you.
Bro, I want to know the place where you did me visit that place.
Either you go play that lotto or you go buy food stuff, you go back to your house. You don't go anywhere. You know the club.
Tell me where you did me come see you for there. Me no see I get mad pass you. Me get mad pass you. Tell me where you did me I come meet you for there. If I don't feel come there, I die.
Yes, the way you touch it, the way you touch it through. The way you touch it through.
Tell me where you did Heathrow Airport for London. For London.
The way you touch it through, you will understand.
So
why you say you want to go there? Why you not come?
Come. Now court they control Heathrow Airport. Now the security there now.
We are there.
Okay.
Okay. You say and those best people Heathrow. See, people will come and they reach 1 million.
Una know me for what una know me for na court. Na my name don't they list I been the hit.
This one now to do matter. People will go come. People will not to insult not too much. You don't cost many chief. Listen to me, not be about matter. You don't insult many people you're not supposed to insult.
Okay. If I come in through, tell me the day that okay, I'll fit buy ticket now. I'll come February. I will still do video say I did Heathrow Airport. I will spend 3 days for there. I see the for Heathrow Airport.
You spend 3 days for airport.
No, for London. For London, I talk, not before airport.
Yes.
We
did arrive. I know we did arrive at the way for you. We did arrive at the way for you. Don't be say we will hide for UK government. Okay. We will use that airport. We will come your way for that airport. You know how they go for here now. Nobody do 20 years for jail.
Wait, I want to ask you. Since una dey UK there now, how many people now don't remove your heads?
No life imprisonment here.
Okay.
No life imprisonment here. Everything will come to compromise. You feel me?
This court when they talk so well Oba Bini been a patron so. Wait since this Oba Bini enter the Oba who they sell people now. What una do achieve? What una do achieve with this una useless courtists? This useless Ayoyiwa courts. Eh? Wait, apart from una kilo Z for Kenwa what they call like Kiadolo, which other thing una do achieve? Now they kill the Oba Bini bring courts. Una kill Shegun for Ogbewa for Kenwa route. No be na kill Shegun for Ogbewa.
You could be conductor for Nigeria. That way you know all these people.
Now my president now. Now my president now they kill all those kili. Shegun for no molest. That house where they need no molest house. Shegun. Now during that time now see the guy. Una see now the way Ogbewa again. Eh? For Ogbewa say for Kenwa route for Wina Junction there when they use gun to kill that guy that time.
I don't know what you are talking about. You feel me? I don't know what you are talking about.
Wait, how many Benin people? How many Benin people you don't kill? How many Benin people you don't kill? How many?
I say now you could be the last one.
Una no they dream. Una no they dream. They see all those people now they kill in the night. When they sleep. The spirit not they appear before now.
You be blind. If you be really a doom man, you gonna see who don't die. You be really a doom man. You gonna see your papa. You don't see your papa. See your papa die. You don't see her.
Yes, I dey see him for dream.
No, now what you think sleep? Now what you think sleep? Now you drink. You not see.
Okay. What will be your achievement now for up one do killing when they kill? What will be your achievement?
I never achieve anything. My achievement could be when you don't come out.
What if I can't go UK and address I wear this chief as a Ogiso I can't see good there now.
I want drop one code for you.
Okay.
This code and a bad code.
Okay.
You get somebody where you insult now chief for Oba Palace.
Okay.
You insult the man without thinking about the man's family.
Okay.
You feel me? You don't give a fuck. You know you don't give a fuck about anybody, right? You can just insult anybody you want, is it?
Okay,
now,
go on.
You insult the person, let me say you insult a one-on-one, no? Your view reach like 23,000 people. View.
Okay.
That 23,000 people. Anything we could do, you could be 23,000.
Okay.
Since you decide, say you want to throw mouth, you don't throw mouth, go palace. Nobody answer you. Now you begin to insult people, parents. Those people, they get children.
And they all those chiefs, all those need to be abolished. They are criminals. Yes.
Everybody's a criminal.
No, these chiefs that are supporting this Oba Bini to be selling our village, they are criminals.
Listen to me.
Yes.
German government no go fit help you.
Okay.
German government no go fit help you.
Okay.
Me and you know say if we na no case.
But me there for you now. Why you know they come now? This one, you don't know my house. Come Clifford. All of them they make mouth, they make noise.
Nobody go touch you for your
Not
house.
be my house.
Go touch you for where you go they play that lotto. That your lotto where you go they
I know they play lotto. I know they play lotto at all. What will be lotto?
You see the lie online. You see the talk lie online.
No, you said lotto. What will be lotto now? When they see me for house now, they take up my woman newly born. They take up my lotto.
The way they go put the gamble, they especially you go win for number. Not be lotto.
Me? Okay, which year? Just swear put which year you see me for soccer bet?
Shut your own mind. If you say you go win lotto one day, you make all those 23 million euro when you run for Nigeria.
My brother, they for now person they give you this orientation. Don't say me they go lotto.
You dey play now more than 10 years now. You never get nothing. That make your wife won't show you for us now because money when you go take buy food for us, you can't go play.
My brother, see this thing. May I show you now? This one my baby. This one my baby kindergarten. Now you see. I dey expect you see now 2 in 1 be this one. Now they say so.
We get many people who don't come for children with their children sharp. Your children wey dey show up. Those are the number chop
Mona for na court. The court when they Mona donate money for me. What will be the name of your court?
See your children wey dey class. They be like people wey go for Somalia. No Somalia. Where they drop. Your children be like those Somalians.
Because I know they sell land. I know they sell people land.
You don't see your daughter. You don't check your daughter. Take time, take her house, go groove her, make she get small flesh.
I know they sell land. He's making you talk.
You feel me?
Oba Bini they sell land.
I never near Nigeria for donkey years. You feel me? You take care of your children. Not because they put them online, they be like Somalians. If you don't know.
Somalia don't be so you and Somalia who better pass. Let us be honest and the truth.
Kids, they look like
Somalia not better pass you.
You will see put the girl that you will
Where Somalia man for stand for that UK, you go fit stand for there.
If you get sense, I bet go children for Somalia. Look
Who will this kind of just useless person for this UK. Wait to 24 bits. 24 bits see they support you.
I don't even know all those people. I don't think this is like you are this social media, those nonsense.
As well. Hello, my brother. Hello. My brother, don't see this guy na Curtis. They greet me just now. He call use their aye to greet me. Ain't he say me be a no girl? He call use aye to greet me. I think he call use aye to greet me. Let me come quiet. I call this aye to greet me. I come quiet. He call say no gay. No say that say brotherhood now. You know say no. I don't be aye. I don't be aye.
Now when you call it talk about those land grabbing, they go far. They go can't understand. Say, you wake up say, now out there. So you know look the number when they call. You know store and with them. Don't see the children no go school now. You know they gonna put name. They gonna the store in. You know they put name. So they gonna use code. Understand? You know, say all those code they code because you know some people like this. They don't go school.
And even the aye even tell me that they say I even get one of their number for their office. You know, say they don't build their office for Amagba. Ebo Amagba, I give the land. They build office. So they tell me now say they not be aye. They say they not be what did they call their? They say they be NBM, Neo Black Movements. Now they be. They say I can say aye. They say they be aye confraternity. They say they not be confraternity. They be organization. They help people. This one I say this.
From there you will see the foolishness of him. He don't even know the person in the call.
Yes.
He no store with name.
Yes.
He no store with name. He know the person in the call. He just say maybe now you know say all those numbers they don't go school now. They drop out all of them be now.
Yes.
You understand? Once the system attack, they don't need to go school again.
Wait, hold on. Me, I pick this call. Me, call me back 1 second. See, yeah? Me, I pick this call. Yeah, bro.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello, my brother.
My brother.
Hello, my brother.
Not be smart, you know.
How you doing?
I did fine.
I know guys much to say, Jerry, but those guys, they are just jealous.
Okay.
So I bet waiting and they talk. Somalia no be person.
Okay.
All of them just a jealous, Jerry. I bet no they mind them.
My brother, you see, if you come to may I tell you this truth, if you come Germany here, if I lie, if I can swear to, if you come here, Germany here, where I live, I have basic education. After if you see 10 black for streets, 10 black people, you go street and maybe go train station and therefore they say black. If you see 10 black women, 6 of the black women that they carry children. Out of that 6 black women, 5 of them they are from Benin, single mothers. You understand? If you see 10 black for Germany here, 4 of them are from Benin. How many population we get for Nigeria? We reach 1%? No. But now we they make noise pass. We don't let the whole world they hear word. We they lie. Tell the if you see Benin man, I go tell you say now about Benin I born on your fife. Now about Benin I born Alafion for you. Now about Benin I get land go reach Abuja. All those illiterate talk. I am the only first man to have come out in the history to come and correct people. Say these people, our foolishness is too much. You see the thing where I show for my video, Nana. Look at what the Oba Benin is doing in our lands. Villages. He goes to cut villages to they sell them. He bring agent. Selling everything. Where is this man going to do with the money? The richest traditional ruler in Africa is Oba Benin. The man is too wealthy. He have 2 private jets. He have estate in Abuja. He have estate in Lagos. He have estate in South Africa. He have a hotel in Abuja. My brother, this man have never come out one day. This stupid Oba of Benin say, I have come, say, I want to, this Benin people. My brother, if you go to Libya, come and see Ashawo. If you go to Turkey, Benin people are number one, Ashawo. If you come to India, if they deport us, it's na Lagos, na Yoruba people dey help us. Yoruba people are the only one helping us. If not Yoruba people is helping us, where are we to be today now? We could have died miserable deaths. Look at them now. They say they are cultists. If I live in Ilorin, you hear say cultists kill me for Ilorin. It will not kill me in Ilorin. If I live in Oshogbo, you hear say the cultists are the ones selling land, killing people. But these people have turned this thing to nonsense. Eh? Say I will not come to Nigeria again. If there was a yes.
I just joined your live video, but as a guy they talk, I know say he just jealous now. I beg. So
thank you, sir.
My own is
yes.
I know they mind them at all.
God bless you,
just
sir.
Enjoy your life. So
thank you, sir.
If not anything where you did, then go still they proud. I beg.
Yes, thank you, sir.
Them,
thank you. You see, look what is this is a Yoruba man. You don't have anything to say. You kill people. You kill Osaze. You kill this one. Eh? Killing your own people. Foolish people. Oba Benin spectrum. If they greet me, they use Aye. They greet me. It is I be Aye. Even Aye. I'm going to host their secretary of Aye, one of their leader in Benin, on my program video. It come out. Say they are not killing any people again. They are not interested in killing, and they are not the one killing. They are you people are the ones carrying out the killing. Stupid people. You don't have any. Say if they catch me, they will use 3 days. I'll die before 3 days. That I was if they caught me. That is now waiting the Oba Bini tell me I'm gonna do. Wow, stupid people. Oba Bini ogun ogbu wow. Eh? Eh? Anybody want call, make him call. Very stupid people. Eh? Why winner? Hello? Hello? Well done, sir. Well done, sir. God bless you.
God bless you too.
Yes, sir.
Happy New Year.
God bless you. Go on.
So just there's nothing much. I just that day you were busy. So I said I have a private talk with you.
Okay.
So
yes.
Yeah. So I think the following day you called me. Following day I was at work. I didn't know when the phone will ring. But when I done for work that day, I tried to call you. It was not. I think your number was.
Okay.
It was not available. Something like that.
Call me so, yes.
Yeah. It was not available at that time. So today I said, let me call you and reach you. But I tried the number. I think it was one. Whether this machine that speaking, I don't know.
Okay.
So it was giving me.
What happened? Tell me.
Nothing, not much happened. I just I feel to just have a little discourse with you. Not much happened.
Like, just tell me what is the point so that let me know.
The point is that we are now about to. We are in year 2023 now.
Yes.
23 now. So I know see on some of the program you talk about things that happen and talk about politics and so on.
Yes.
So I'm trying to know now for this 2024, what did you have in mind? Or I'm just talking of a power shift now for the Asian people that according to you. So I see when you are saying that I think the deputy governor will take over power.
Me?
Or something like that.
I did not say deputy governor will take over power. Not me.
No. I said that I heard that they say deputy governor will be he will take after Baseki, something like that. So I do not know because I know you have idea in the politics very, very well. So
what is in my mind?
Something like
what we have to do. What we have to do.
Yeah.
I tell you people this truth. I will always stand by truth.
And the day I will run away from truth, that day God will punish me. The truth of the matter is that we have two political parties in Edo State, that the front runner party. Ace and Man have always been in PDP right from the day PDP was formed, 1998 dates. Even though when Oshomole was moving from Labour Party to ACPN, ACN to ACPC, SIPA, all those SIPA. The Asian people did not listen to those jaggers. They remain in PDP. My New Year message to Asian people, and from the bottom of my heart and from the dust of the land, is very simple. The Asian people should remain in PDP. You people have been in PDP for a long time. If you work hard, you will reap the fruits of your labor. That's, may God not allow those to labor in vain.
Amen.
My brother, this is a test for the Asian governor, 2024.
24, yeah.
These politics, it will show that the Asian people are ready to take it. The only way the Asian people can take this governorship, simple, is this next month election. If you know you are the Asian man, Obaseki this, Obaseki that, don't listen to that all those nonsense. Next year is 2024. All you have to do, concentrate, make sure that in Edo Central, PDP win everything. I have 6 House of Assembly members, all of them have to be PDP. The Senate, PDP. The House of Rep member is 2 or 3. All of them have to be PDP. When it is PDP like that, when you are negotiating, you will have a place to sit down and negotiate. Because the power now is not shifting now. Let us look, are you people ready to take it?
Yes. The way, sorry to say, my brother, my mentor,
yes,
the way things are going now, the power may not shift to Ishanra. But now I'm not trying to digress, but my purpose of having conversation with you at this moment is this. That is not my code. That is a fashion of PDP. That is a policies of PDP. Everybody is entitled to whatever they have to entitle for. So
which party is going to produce a governor? It's a party that will produce a governor. You cannot be a governor without a party. The party that is in Asian lands is PDP.
Yeah, you can see what happened. You can see what happened now. This what is going to take place this 23 election? What's going on? And you know the dominant party in Nigeria now is both PDP and APC. Like now, they were, I think Southeast people were thinking that power should zone to them according to their argument, their controversial. Their power should zone to Southeast.
They were not ready. They were not ready to take the power. Listen, they were not ready.
Please.
Yes.
So the both of the party were hopefully, the Southeast were hopefully, those two dominant party will be zoned. They will zone them. They will zone president to the Southeast. At the end of the game, no share or no party have zone or candidate.
My brother, I understand what you are saying. In the case of Igbo land, you see, they were divided. You see, Ogwai, not Ogwai, they have Ebonyi State governor. He was in, they have 5 states, just like each have 5 local governments. In the case, they were not united. Ebonyi State governor left for APC. Then the 2 governors out of 5, 2 left for APC, 2 for PDP, 1 for ABGA. They were in a disarray. They were like in Tinubu's situation. Out of the 6 governors, about 5 governors were a member of one party. You know, you have to look at your backbone. See, if you leave PDP, APC will not give a governorship ticket to Esa. You can only win a governor. Let us be educating ourselves. We are not primary school dropouts. The only party that is recognized in the villages in Esa land is PDP. Everybody know it, PDP.
So before you can change that party, it's not today. It's not going to easy. Even when Oshomole wanted to contest election, he came as a Labour Party, but he knew very well that Labour Party is going nowhere, zero. That is why he now joined forces with the party of Tinubu, because the Tinubu party were on grants. So
when you are saying this, when you are saying that because Oshomole knew that he will not want that party and decided to switch to
the
AC.
party.
Now, what is going on in Nigeria now? Are you telling me that as Obi, the way things are going on now? Are you telling me that?
Okay, don't jump to Obi. Don't jump to Obi. Jump to the Esan governorship. Don't let Obi come and deceive you. You understand? We are talking about do 2024. Obi is not contesting election. The Igbo people have came out. The richest man in Igbo land, Ato Eze from Anambra State, have said that Obi consulted him, and he have tell Obi, give me a proof that you can win. Which state you can win? Let me bring out money to support you. Obi was not even able to prove that he can win Kebbi, Zamfara, Sokoto, Kano. Nowhere he can be able to win in the north. No state he can win. So you cannot win Edo people living on Facebook or living in Europe who don't even have voters card supporting you. That make you a president of the country. So I have even said it before him. He said the Igbo people have decided that they are going to plan and vote. They are not voting for Obi in the East. People that vote for Obi, maybe out of 100%, 0%. Obi is not contesting the election. So don't let Obi to come and deceive you. If the Esan people, let me remove my cap, Esan, oye. All those Esan man who are thinking that Obi will become president, Esan, the Labour Party. There is nothing like Labour Party. What we have is obedient movement. There is nothing like Labour Party. There is a difference between Labour Party and the Linus Obi movement. You understand? So this Linus Obi movement, they are rich. They are collecting money from diaspora people, people abroad, and taking money. There is a difference between the obedient diaspora Linus movement and Labour Party. So if you say the Esan people are part of the Linus Obi movement, this part of this movement are now coming up to support the PDP to produce Esan governor. I will be very proud of that, because this is a movement. It's a group of people coming together, share their ideas, and form a socio-cultural group. You people should go and register and call the name Linus Obedient Movement. So it will not be better for our next governor to negotiate with Linus Obi, Linus Obedient Movement. That is what is going on. Don't be measuring Linus contesting Obi. On which party is Obi contesting president for? Which party?
Of course,
Labour Party. Do we have Labour? The Labour Party have capacity to win? Which local government? Tell yourself the truth. Not on Facebook.
My brother, it is not,
can you call anybody in your village and ask him which party? Somebody that have education, not those one that those one have. Ask them, say, Ababa, which party is on grant now? That's on grant.
I didn't expect you to say this is my method, because I know I and you have not been to Nigeria, but you
don't need to be to Nigeria. You need to be to Nigeria.
You see what they are doing.
My brother, I don't want to disturb you. You are talking about Esan governor. Are you coming out on Labour Party? If you want the Esan people to come out on Labour Party, start campaigning for Labour Party. Say, oh yes, so Labour Party, Esan, oye. Labour Party produce you as governor. You go to Labour Party.
As far as I'm concerned, I knew that as federal,
you can never serve two masters at the same time. You have to serve one.
Nobody is negotiating.
You cannot serve two masters at the same time. They have never seen anywhere they are serving two masters. You cannot do it. Maybe you can do it in your own side. What we know in Edo State, we have a governor who came out on the platform of PDP. And what we also know in Edo State, that we have leaders from Esan land who are also PDP. Clifford Odia is the senator representing.
I know you are a pastor and part of
my brother.
PDP. I know that.
You continue to support Labour Party.
Yes, I know.
If you say you are bringing a Sama for Labour Party, he will not win Edo State. Let me clear you now. If you don't know, if you bring a Sama come out for Labour Party contest for governor, he will not even win anywhere. He will lose woefully.
If people
love him. The people love him, they like him.
Don't worry, you will continue to see the love they love him now, because
we have a Bible.
If you bring a Sama for APC, if you bring a Sama out for APC, and PDP, listen, my brother, if you bring a Sam, bro, Labour Party doesn't exist in Edo State. All this is just what they call Humber line. You know, so we're in a pure water business. All this are just next month is election, and I stand by what I have said. PDP will clear Edo Central and Edo South. The only problem we have in Edo North, Oshomole is on ground. Nobody is voting for Obi in Edo North. They are going to vote for Oshomole. APC will win Edo North. You know this. Oshomole is the man there.
Oshomole is contesting for Senate. It's obvious. And Oshomole will win that Senate. They will give him that man.
You talk, my brother. Don't worry. Go on. You know what you will do? You know what you will do, eh? Go and look for Obi Ishama for governor. Put for Obi. You will win for Facebook. You are going to end up in Facebook.
When I say masses, I mean people.
My local government, where I come from, is Orium or local government. We are PDP controls local government. We don't know BDL, we don't know us. Even though Jesus Christ come out today, can't compare for Labour Party for my state, you know we win. Just know that one. The structure on ground have been built for many years. See, just like a terrorist group like Al-Qaeda, what is Osama bin Laden have the same network. America have been destroying it for many years. It's difficult to destroy it. Look at Boko Haram. That is called structure. These people have been to destroy structure. It's not easy. It's going to take time. All this while you're making noise. See, this structure, this PDP structure, have been there. The APC, they have built their own structure. To destroy this structure is not noise you are making. It's difficult. Look at they say they are going to end Boko Haram. Have they end Boko Haram now? Have they end it?
They want to end it, they will end it. Because that program is
Somalia, you know Somalia, El Shabab, they want to end it. Have they finished ending it? Somalia is okay.
If they want to,
if they want
to take distracting action, they want to take
then you will kill everybody. Can you kill everybody? Can you be able to kill everybody?
Because they are not mean well for the people. They are terrorists. If you want
my brother, I will not argue with you. Sorry. If I continue to argue with you, I will be going backwards. My brother, all I know, Esan governor, I am advising my Esan brothers. I am not forcing you. I knew in my heart that the only party I am praying to produce Esan governor, PDP, because they have structure on ground in Esan land. They have been PDP right from time. If you want to produce Esan governor for Labour Party, you are free to do that. My brother, I don't know about what you are thinking of. I only know Esan governor. Whether it's delivery or not delivery, Esan will become governor. My brother, I beg. You don't know anything concerning structure. Let me leave you there.
They are being structured. What have they done?
You go and ask what they have done that side, not me. Hello? Hello, sir. Yes. Yes, it's me, sir. It's me.
I thought you were live.
Yes, off that one you are watching with. Off that one so that you can hear me. Off that one, Oga. Off the one you are watching me. Don't watch me. Off that one so that you can hear me. Off the one you are watching with. Okay?
Oh, okay.
Go on, sir.
Okay, I think I've done that now.
Yes. Go on.
I thought you were live.
I'm live. Don't watching me. Don't be watching me. Just talk to me on phone. Don't watch me for screen. Just put your phone for ear. Be talking to me on the phone. Continue talking to me on the phone. Don't listen to me the other side. Okay? Hello?
Okay, now I understand.
Yes.
Oh, Papa, what you want to bury your papa?
I am the president of Oguyomba Association. By the grace of God, this is New Year 2023. All the juju gonna swear for me. He never kill me. I will see born another new Pekin for January. The name we call Ewuare. I am coming to bury my father this year by the grace of God, April. After the president Atiku Abubakar have been elected next month, and by April I will come
I'll come and I will stay up to the inauguration, May 29. I will be in the inauguration of Alaja Atiku Abubakar. I will be in the inauguration. Yes. Into that, and secondly, all those land people are selling, Oba Feson, Kiramo Jeme, all those land people are selling. We are going to make sure that we work with the government so that the government have to confiscate all those land. In everywhere in the world on earth, land belongs to governments. We have government in Edo State. Oba Benin, we doesn't have Oba government. What we have is Edo State government. We are praying in this New Year message to make sure that people like them, Imaswen, Nozo Deimi, also do say, Curtis Ugbo, it will recognize terrorists. And most of you who have been benefiting from land sales, and we are going to make sure that we beg our government to confiscate all those land and make sure that all those money people keep in all those banks should be also seized. Everything that belongs to you criminals will be seized by the state government, and the government will put all these things into the development of the states. You criminals and the Oba of Benin, this year, the Oba of Benin, God will punish him and devil will shit for his head. Look at God has even started punishing him now. His brothers he appointed in villages as illegal dukedom. They have come to sign that they are not slaves to the Oba anymore. Are you people not seeing it? Are you people not seeing it? Dukedom kill the Oba Abini, kill the generation. They have taken over our villages. Sending one person, in brother, to village, 7 villages, say it's dukedom. They have no other function about selling land. They don't have any other thing. Some people are not selling land. Joy people are not selling land. We don't see any of kind of selling land. No, Oba Abini Bagbon.
They are talking to a responsible man. We know that when he speaks for a while, he will allow the other person to also respond.
Yeah, speak. Speak, Ovionba, speak. Ovionba, go on, we are hearing you. Ovien.
Like a fool.
Ovien, go on, speak, we are hearing you.
My major concern is,
yes,
you are coming home by April.
Yes.
To eradicate the land sales, is that correct?
Yes, I'm coming. Yes, correct, sir. Yes.
It's a good one. It's a welcome development.
Okay.
If in your own perspective you feel that is your own contribution to Benin City, Edo State,
okay,
it's something that we will welcome.
Oh, thank you. I will come to Oba Palace. If you will be there, that day, see me, Oba Palace. You will see me there.
Listen to me.
Okay.
My question has nothing related to the Oba Palace. You were the one that brought in the Oba Palace.
Okay.
I asked you a very simple question, and if you were an intelligent man,
yes, sir,
you would have answered the question and left the palace out of my question because it wasn't related to the palace. You brought in the palace. If you have beef with the palace,
yes,
that is your own headache.
Yes, I have answered it. Ewuare, I will be there, sir.
Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Stop displaying some form of stupidity.
Go on, sir.
Hold on.
Mr. Wiseman, go on.
I asked you a very simple question. I said,
sir.
When are you coming to bury your father?
Ovionba, I will be Oba slave. I will be coming April to come and bury my father. Yes, Ovionba, I will be coming there that time. Yes.
Okay. I wish you all the best.
And will you also come and spray money for me, or you won't come? Why do you feel you go to Wayak New Tour? You go to Wayak New Tour.
You are using euros and I'm using naira. The euro is much bigger than the naira, so you don't expect me to fill water, to take a bucket to start filling.
No, I am coming to Nigeria now because the naira, they don't use euro in Nigeria. The money people are using, getting in land sales. Are you ready to spread that money to me? We have a spray money.
I said
yes.
Stupid. You see why I said you are being stupid and you are talking like a very foolish man. You don't even know who is talking to you, and you are putting up an accusation that
I know you.
I am involved.
I know your voice now. I know your voice. Let me describe you. Can I mention your name? Do you want me to mention your name here?
Hold on. Let me tell you now. I'm never calling from Nigeria. Let me tell you, I'm never calling from Nigeria.
I know you in Benin. I know you.
People might be able to pick my voice and they will tell you I'm not in Nigeria.
I know you very well. May I describe you?
You don't know me. You don't know me.
Let me describe you now. The day they used Kotisugbo to drink water in our palace, you were the one who videoing Kotisugbo.
No.
That was you.
You see,
yes.
You are talking with. You see. A foolish man will always.
You are only the one counterizing Obaseki, condemning his name. I have seen your video now. Yeah, but say take page you well. Yeah, page you well. Yes.
Listen to me. You are not a wise man.
Okay.
Because absorption is the mother of all fuck ups.
I sorry, so I forgot to ask you. You identify yourself. That is your main profession.
I'm not a
because the English you speak is on orientation where they use for inside the confraternity.
No, you see you, I don't know Assumption is the mother of all fuck ups. It is an English word used in America.
Fuck up.
It has nothing to do.
That is a fuck up. I say this guy don't fuck up. Oh yeah, collect. I mean, not be so.
You need to raise up your IQ. Assumption is the mother of fuck up. Is an English.
Okay, what since this you been where you say you don't live in Benin. Which country do you live?
I'm in America.
Okay, you live in America. In that America, where you see now government I get land. I mean, our bar Benin, they say point it children they say village land. Answer those questions.
See now, young
yes.
man.
Yes.
Young man, stop displaying some form of stupidity, foolishness, and arrogance. My question to you had nothing to do with land. Okay. My question to you had nothing to do with palace.
When am I coming to bury my father? I have told you that I will come in April. Yeah, when you talk. Finish now. Come me so you be me, not so you be a year now. Say una kill me 3 days, una take chop me. I be way.
Another stupid.
Why are you asking me when am I going to bury my father, which I have put an answer to it? So you want to mobilize your fellow cultist member? I mean, they wait for me, Abi. Now bulletproof car now will use, bro. Bulletproof car now will use. Not worry, bulletproof car. If you not shoot, you not go enter inside. Okay. Bulletproof car now I want use. More not worry, more they wait for me. Why Mudia?
Whatever you have said.
Yes.
I don't know anything about it. If I know, my brother, you know the chop bottle, I will tell you.
Why you they ask me why I want to bury my papa? You want to join me bury my papa? Be now he born you.
The reason why I'm asking is that man don't take for mortuary. You know good.
Okay, I don't get money to bury him. You send me money, me I take bury him.
Send your account, I go send you.
You are a funny man.
Me, what's your name? Send your account, I go send you 1 million.
Ogiso, not my name, Ogiso.
Okay, so send your account, I go send you 1 million.
Not the money when they sell land, until they benefit for you and the equipment they sell land. I don't want send for me, Abi. Is it not the money people are selling from lands? Selling people villages.
I just told you that I don't know anything you're talking about. I don't know anything about the land you accused me about.
Okay, what have you this in America? You are living. You said you are living in America. Let us assume. You are living in America because number 2 is since you live in America. America was a land of the blacks. What they call them? These people, human rights activists, the people that the Martin Luther King. Marvels Day, what do you call it, that guy, Malcolm X, and many other civil rights activists. There was a time these people were slaves, just like the way this Oba Benin is assuming that we are his own slaves. But people like the Martin Luther King fought for their people to be free from slaves, and they were calling him enemy of their people. People went against him. They even tried to assassinate him many times, his own fellow black. But Martin Luther King did it. During the time of Martin Luther King, the black was not having access to vote. If not people like the Martin Luther King who stood up for this right, people like you said, I don't know whether you really live in America, you could have not been there.
You could have not been in America today. You could have been a slave, a dirty slave. Even the American slave is even better than you. But you are living in an America. That land, the government control land. If you see somebody will come, yeah, the daughter will not work, will start selling land, want to build estate, they want to, is all those nonsense the Oba Abini is doing. Why can't you rise up against this criminal? Even though you are from the Oba family, or you are not, or you are a slave to the Oba. Look, number two, you see, slave, number two, let me just finish number two. I will leave you to continue. Number two, okay, let me finish number two question. Slavery have been abolished for 200 years ago. But till tomorrow, the Oba Abinisi rearing slaves. Who are his slaves? Omada. All those children putting irons in their leg, they are still there. But the information that got to me, according to a source, they are even sleeping with all those boys in their anus, fucking them from the nyash. Sir, underage. All these are rubbish. And the Oba Abini is practicing all those things in the palace. Sodom and Gomorrah. Evil man. I am not against gay. Anybody can be a gay, but these children is against their consent. Don't you think it's time for slave to be abolished in Oba Palace? That those children have to be free? Yes.
Let me ask you a question. If the United Nations comes up to say, okay, you just accused someone of sleeping with the slaves in the palace, do you have a proof?
According to information getting to me.
No, yes or no?
Yes, I have a proof. The proof I have is Princess Imari Abe, the sister who the Oba Abini married. Tell me many things, and I have audio of all those things. All those atrocity the Oba Abini is committing.
Hold on now,
yes.
My brother. You live in a civilized world.
I am not telling you. Let me play one of the proof for you. Do you want me to play proof for you? Send you the audio. The audio I have is the wife of the Oba. The wife of the Oba, Princess Maria B, is one who passed me this information. And Oba Abini is truly enslaving these people.
I was saying something before you cut
yes.
in. You live in a civilized world. I live in a civilized world. Where you and I live or reside, you know that fully well, words of the mouth, it's not an evidence.
That's what you are saying now.
You know
in the civilized world, Oba Abini is supposed to be stoned to death. Oba Abini is supposed to be hanged to death. Oba Abini is a murderer by killing my own father. Oba Abini in a civilized world, if I speak as a human rights activist, does the Oba Abini have right to go and kidnap my father, beat a 77-year-old man, after beating him, poison him, and kill him? Now, he have also contracted my life to his member of his secret courts. He said there's 3 days, they should cut me for 3 days, give me my body to eat after 3 days before I will die, and then we video it and share it. That is what the Oba Abini cut his body. You see what he was saying just now? That they have already, my map is already, you are not even asking me as one of the hitman inside the system, confraternity now, say, when am I coming? I will come. I will come to the Edo State now. If I die, it will be on history that Oba Abini is the one who killed me, killed my father, and is using the confraternity to also kill me. That would be a glory. It will be an history. Sir?
My brother, stop accusing people falsely, because
he killed my father.
Hold on, this call is 15 minutes, and yes. You've accused me of so many things that I know nothing about within the last 15 minutes.
What accuse?
And if you can accuse me innocently, how do you want me to take your other words?
You asking me? I never accuse you, sir. I have a basic education. I was a university dropout, Oga. I'm a university dropout too.
You just mentioned I'm a hitman. You just mentioned.
If you are not, I say I am suspecting you. You are asking me when. If you call me, the Bible says by their fruit you shall know them. You say, oh, you're bad. The first word you say I'm enemy of Oba, of which yes, I said yes, I'm the president.
That is I forgot what they call it in Benin. That is the name New York.
You are the one calling me Oryomba. You didn't know what you have said. You are not the Ovyomba, so you have told me that you are enemy. I'm enemy to the Oba. I say yes, I am the president of the organization. We have many people. I'm very proud. I'm still the president 2023. 2023. I'm still the president of. Cover the door.
Yes. Listen.
Yes.
Send me your account number. and I'll send you 1 million for your father's burial.
Don't give the money. The money you're supposed to give to me. Use it to help all those Omada, all those slaves in Oba Palace. Use the money to take a lawyer. Take them to take Oba into court. All those children will be free. If you can do that one for me, I will appreciate. Those children that the Oba Abini is keeping in his palace. Yes.
If you can bring out, because me, I am educated. I'm not a stupid man like you.
Okay.
I don't talk through my anus.
Okay.
I talk through my mouth. I speak with facts and figures. I don't speak with what people say, or I don't.
Do you know those boys are slaves? Yes or no? Those are madam.
Of course, listen. Of course, they are slaves, and if you follow history,
Yes.
if you follow history,
yes,
it was not forced on them. They willingly
to be slave.
Yes.
My brother, God will bless you. Since you have said this thing now, God will bless you. Even though you are going wrong, may God let you go right. You said you know they are slaves and they willingly want to be slave. Eh?
Let me give you an example.
Okay. Okay.
It's like back in the days, I don't know if it still happens now. Calabar people.
Yes.
People from Benin, you see them going to the Calabar, going to the north to
do a shower work.
People they move.
To do a shower work. Okay.
No, we go to the north and
to do what?
People's family. Oga, give me your children to come and stay. I will be paying your child 3,000 a month. Okay. I will be feeding the child. I will house the child. Then are you
not paying them? That one is employment. But does the Oba Bini employ this like the neighboring village, Ewuare? He went there and packed those children. Who is paying who?
Hold on now. This you see, my brother, this is what I'm telling you. You need to be schooled.
Why can't the Oba Bini use his own children, his own family children to be doing the Ramadan?
Hold on. I just cited a reasonable example for you. Now you said that is business. Now this Ramadan, they have their tenors or the term they spend, and at the end of the day, by the time their tenor elapses, they make their choice. They give them different.
Oga, are you in support of slavery in 21st century? Are you in any modernification of slavery? Are you in support of what the Oba Bini is doing to our people? Are you in support of this slavery?
Let's not point it out to the palace alone. In our individual homes, we go to the north, we go to Calabar, we got even our relations in the village. We meet them. They bring their own child to our own house.
See. What the Oba Bini is doing is slavery. And people like you, now me, I'm pleading with you. The 1 million naira you're supposed to give me for my father burial, in the name of Ogodomegodo, the land of Ogisos we come from, not the land of Oba. I'm pleading with you. You give this 1 million naira to a lawyer and let us fight and free these children. Let them have freedom. If the Oba Bini want to use them to carry Omada, it should go and employ somebody. It should go and employ somebody to be carrying Omada, paying the salary. By putting these 7 years olds, 8 years olds, putting iron on their leg, it's a criminal offense.
You are pointing fingers at the Oba of Benin. Meanwhile, our individual home, this thing is also happening.
That is what we are saying now, that this thing doesn't happen. There's nothing that this thing that will happen in our land. In my village, nobody going to go and bring a calabar, put iron in his leg. You cannot come out from the palace. They will put iron on your leg. They will give you one particular knicker to wear. They will, oh God, this thing is not good now. Are you enslaving our own people? He's calling them of Yoba Yanki, slave to the Oba.
If you are really concerned about this thing, then it should start from the individual homes.
No, we should start from Oba Palace. Oba Palace should be start from Oba Palace. Orionba Mehin. It should start from Oba Palace.
Okay, I wish you all the best.
Ovionba Wehin, Mena Orionba, take Ovionba, then I bon maibo. Ovien ke Orionba, then I bon maibo. Orion by Benedion Agbon mine. Agbon mine Benedion. Do wani Ovionba, wani wa Ovionba. Then Agbon mine 7 na Benedion. Waropa no mas Benedion. Orion by Benedion. Eh? Waya fen wa Ovionba wa mas 7 na Ovi Benedion. Wa o wa Agbon. Wa izu adagmuwa. Eh? This Oba Bini is just selling everything. Walking in here, wa eh? Look at what we are passing through. That one is a cultist too. All of them, they are now waiting. This guy says he's coming. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Oh, he's coming. Then they say that guy said 3 days time they will kill me. I will look for I call look for their new black movement. I call their number. I look their number. This guy say new black movement say. I ask them whether there be confraternity or what they be for inside. Hello, sir.
Hello, first. What happen?
You dey call my number.
I made they call you. I know say I made don't mark you.
Now you first call me for England number just now. You see they use which country number you think they call me with this one be?
I made they call you. They say when may attack you, may don't attack you, they mad. I think call you 100 numbers.
Now you be yahoo boy now.
I made deal with you now. Call her any name when you call her. You call me Curtis. Now I'm yahoo again now.
No, because
you don't know anything.
You are,
I'm in a computerized board right now. So to catch you,
when I be very careful of this boy, you.
I call you from UK. I dey call you from Romania. I dey call you from different country. I dey one place. No dey fear. Ugbera.
How many people you don't kill? Don't you did for the Nigeria as well?
Actually, understand now. I fit dey your own backyard. I call you with Romanian number. You see pick on now.
But now kilos as for Unibe for Abiaka Dolok. That number mama you wanna come put beret for your head. Now kill him.
Listen to me.
Okay.
I know what you talk. You understand me? I know what you
now about be there aware of the killer. I be not there aware.
I'm gonna say you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna say you know.
Okay.
If you know that what you don't know, I'm gonna say you are primitive. You know. So you know what you better go fit do.
When I come put beret for your head, now go put the head for gate of the school. When I come sample a beret for your head. Now do it like that.
Yes. Which year be that?
I'm gonna take just and say now Osaze for kind of that year.
That time, they never tell you enter jant. You conduct that year now.
Me?
You do from look to
No, not the conductor. Right front I never do conductor. I just do Okada work. I feel call tickets. I feel call ticket for Ring Road. I feel call ticket for Ring Road. I feel call ticket for Ring Road. I feel something.
Your power where died. Your power native where died not cost 2 kinera.
What how many people? What how many roll in a 4 roll? How many people don't get down? And this is when I kill it.
Huh? See, listen to me. Okay. Listen to me. We are not done.
Okay.
Did you feel me? We are not done.
Okay.
And you, after you, what will God decide whether we will cheat?
But what if I go marry Fulani woman and Fulani people I can't deal in their midst to what you feel do?
My brother, you are confused.
Wait to una and Fulani will be senior. Una no so that before people.
Go check the public. Where you go find wife there. Because this will not favor you. This will not favor you. You the person that you would find money to give your wife. This is your wife where you divorce you so. It's like you would give her small thing.
Me?
And I go now.
Yeah, but what do I do benefits?
You don't see money for this on Facebook. If you see money for this on Facebook, you don't get the share everything for Facebook.
Hello?
Motherfucking asshole.
You be here, abi be Ugboni, abi be Osokpokan.
Idiot.
Na palace for the council. Na palace for the council. That one don't run. That's not palace. I called the Oba Benin and they call am. The Oba Benin they tell me say, "Ah, you sell Ogbe now, just call am." That Ayo Yoruba Oba Benin.
You don't work. You don't get work.
Now my work now to make sure say this Oba Benin get out from that place. A criminal. Eh? Hello? Now Oba Benin be bastard. Oba Ewuare and the daughter now they be bastard. Now they sell our lands. Eh? Why Wawagbon? I be Fulani man. I'm not a Fulani man. I be Fulani man. I'm not a Fulani man. Yes, so I am a Fulani man. I'm coming for you people. They are the whole wife anyway. We are now establishing a new caliphate. I am going to be the Sultan of the new caliphate. Wawagbon. But how many people you don't keep? Let joke and part. But you in the way they greet me with Aye, you say I will complain for you. And when you greet me with Aye sign, now me come bad like say I no give it that. I no, nothing. I don't
ID myself as 3 inches for you. I don't ID myself as 3 inches for you. You see they say that Aye
now you talk am now. Me I will even call their PRO or business secretary for Aye. I won't call them say no for NBM. They say they no be Aye.
You get any Aye online? Put on come here.
No, na that una second una oga.
I go ID myself as AM man. Put Bukania online. I go ID myself as Bukania.
What be the benefits? What all those courses when I join? What the benefit when I the benefit for inside?
Now burger and milkshake to the drink for John they watch you. The job burger, they drink milkshake.
Wait on the benefit to the kill people. Una the really doesn't know we won't kill me now.
Already. All those university, the Uniben, all those time, all those years, we don't tidy that place. That woman, we don't settle her.
Na motherland abi.
You don't know what you know. If you really understand, you go know see that your small room for Germany. That your small room there not go size you.
Okay,
you
wait.
Maybe you are ignorant. You don't really know what's happening. Feel me?
What you will be Benin? We will be Benin man. What have you achieved in your life now? Say this is I'm a Benin man in the name of Oba Palace. This is what I've achieved from Oba name in the kingdom of darkness. What have you achieved in that kingdom now?
Listen to me. Let's talk about achievement. I'm 34 years old. I'm 34 years old with 5 kids and plenty property. I get hosted for Uniben, University of Benin.
Okay.
My hostel did there. With 5 children, 4 boys and a girl. At the age of 34, I don't stop to work. I'm settled for life.
Oh, you know the work now.
What have you achieved? You tell me what.
You be zona head. You be zona head, Abi. You be zona head.
You still there for.
You be zona head that they want to try to know.
They pay rent, but this is your old age. You are still paying rent.
You be zona head.
They ask me, they look, you find house, you still pay rent, but this is your old age.
Me no say nah.
You kill your father like chicken. You kill that man like chicken.
Nah, kill her now. No, una go kill her. Una go use una go the slap am for palace. Una can't give her water, make him drink. Una can't give her something make him chew am. As he chew am, I can't drink and I can't die. As the man die, the man see the mortuary now.
I wish you be my family member, my brother. You don't tell you for don't die.
Okay, now wait till I sit off on a cultist house. Now my name did there for list. I be when people know for.
Because I know your name. I said you didn't I don't first they call you.
What be the name? What be the name when I write for na in juice house? Which name? Na my name. Don't first I which name when I write? I mean,
nobody go sit down talk about your issue because it's crazy. Is that what you expect? Facebook we sit down, we go on the meeting, they talk about you. They give you more joy. No, don't get that time.
Because una say I will soon die now. My brother, I already know say I will soon die now. So now don't me I don't die now.
Nobody they reason your matter. People will they invest for you. Now those chief who they insult, that they are children, now they invest for you. Before Oba comot you for street, me don't comot you. Nobody go. They go say now Oba kill you. Don't be Oba kill you. Those people who you don't insult their children, they map you.
But Oba been carry me go court now. You know now.
you know carry you go court. Like the month carry you go court.
No, not be. Nah, me I serve with the paper. Bro. Let us be honest. Not be a demorphin. Now, Baba need sign. Now he sign no, not be a demorphin sign no. A demorphin signature not there.
Signature. The impersonator. That guy told you chief you call that. The man tell you now. He said no, Oba no who know you.
Okay, whatever. Barrister Michael Zahome. Barrister Michael Zahome see impersonator.
Man, listen to me. That chief where you call that the way you insult, where you see the guy be like you too now in what's it called? Yeah, that guy where you call that day, you know. The guy sit there, you say, oh, I not get your time. This guy.
Okay, who bring 30,000 euro come? Now the monthly break can come.
What is 30,000 euro? Now you wait the suffer. Now if you say 30,000 euro.
No, who bring the month we know they work, we not get food to wait, no way be us for you.
Somebody around you, I pay that money. Because you not get money, you visit 13k euro big. Listen to me, people they use 50k euro. 50k euro a week for that your town. A week, 50k euro. I tell you, people, Benin people, Edo people.
Okay. Upon all this money that they use now a week now, how na life be?
My man, you see, we don't go show you video. Show you video, you go understand. You feel me? You go understand.
The whole house where they for Mission Road. If you go for Mission Road, forestry, all those houses na Igbo people na get them. If you go to 80% of the houses na Igbo, if you go Pava, 70% of the houses na Igbo people get them. With that moon, why you know? It wow, I nearly let Binu miss blood now. Now maybe Ogiso, now I come. I am going to end the Oba Bini reign. Ogiso atok be. He said, who we say we say your adiwa. Man, we say ire. Eh? He said, "Love you, Giso." But Osamore, Obisamore, I had a very in one of the best way. More female no yo Giso, Ohama Gomerio Bomenye, on radio. More female no yo Giso,
Where are your Somalia kids?
Somalia. My small children are at home.
Your Somalia kids.
Yes, I'm a Somalia man. I'm a Fulani man. I guess.
Somalia and German government they pay your bill. They give them money. They give them like 500, 700 euro every month for the kids. They will still give your wife too. And that money until they live life, right? Huh? We are Jewa. When you want to stay, I will tell you go stay that.
Wait, but you know say that to keep me, you know say na illegal be that one. For you, for not to keep me, you know say na illegal be that one.
No, person like you, they want to keep person like you. They keep you. Like I said, you will eat every part of your body. You will chop up. See you by yourself die. Don't they keep people like you?
But what if I can't come with a Fulani woman, I come marry Fulani woman, call? If I come marry full, okay.
Listen to me. Peter and Paul, you need Ben. You know what they keep Paul? Peter and Paul, you need Ben that year. You know how Paul did that? Paul not die quick. Oh, did you hear me?
Okay.
Paul not die quick. Paul chop your own body. You know that chair that may put your head on that chair. And they come out, they mash the neck, open the neck. You do juju for bullet. If you say, open your head for that chair, will break your head. That man not die quick. If that guy will wake up, can't tell you what he passed through. That year, you go stop this nonsense what you they do. People like you, they don't keep people like you fast. We keep people like you, we go keep you. You hear me? Okay. And they cut half of your toe.
That Peter upon a year they be a year that year be which court?
Now you know what you talk. Do you hear me? I only drop code for you. Now you know name now. You don't feel call name that time for the correct of education. I don't call you name now for you need Ben.
I don't think I hear that one that year and that time the serious fight continue now. I hear now. No, that show that year now.
You see, man sit there, One phone call, even though we not there, one phone call, they not go sleep, they will find you till they come on you for street before they go sleep. You hear me? Don't be say, we don't need to pay money. You feel me?
Okay, what if you know say, but you there when I say our government don't get special police office now to deal with Unana. You know say our government they don't establish for those things, a special police network now.
Before they call you, confront day. Before your governor, your governor day school confront day.
No, not be say confront on the day. The one thing they do now for Benin, when they keep people anyhow.
You see your governor Jew. You see your governor Jew. Mugu.
Also, our governor is trying to make sure say people like una end up in prison, so that Muna not feel operate.
Once they hold us and I want phone call, they'll come on there. You hear me? No Jew for Benin. If you are a Jew, you can never be a governor in a those states.
Like Ibamagbana na your man. If they only Ibamagbana,
you can never. If you are a Jew in a those states, you can never carry any position, any post. Never. It's not done. You understand me?
Okay.
It's not done.
So if I want contest for governor now, 2000 after the next when they reach the other time now, I must come join.
I can't. You will not be get the fuck
I think that they see those useless Benin boys. They know they work. Courtesan, like their food. How to keep person. That year they keep up Peter and they don't keep Peter. They kill us as a now how to keep people. What this? Mamudia Hawa. What we say? My people, me I not be say I not come talk. Hello.
Now maybe this again, no. Check out. I don't know me now. You hear me?
Now you be Yahoo boy. You be now Malaysia. You for the come Malaysia.
I'll call you from Spain now. Give me 2 minutes. I go to Spain.
You hear say now vigilante go kill you. Vigilante now go kill you for Benin.
But then we don't watch you. We don't see we don't owe you already. We don't watch you. They just to wait. Just wait. They watch you.
Now vigilante now go kill you. How those vigilantes they set up for Benin now go kill you.
I don't call you with 3 different numbers and 3 different countries. I call you 3 different countries in 1 hour.
Okay, me you open your face, make people see you. Make you say you get. If you know say you be real courtist, open your face. Open your face, come on. Not me carry my face, come on now. Say me I be Ogi, so you carry your face, come on. I make them know say you be courtist. If you know say you get minds, bring your face, come on.
3 countries in 1 hour. 3 countries 1 hour.
You carry your face, come out now. No face well at the me not the fear now. No, you know say this guy will be so man I be. Now man I be. I be man.
Officer. Be rats. Would the chop you will blow you? Offend him. Would the chop you?
Offend a rat. If you offend a rat, I be.
Ask people who know what I talk so. A rat now will be. Would the chop you? Would the
but forgiveness and sin. With forgiveness and sin, I mean not be sin.
That one I hear motto. I not be a ye. Do you hear me?
Which one you be?
I can never be a Jew. You feel me?
Sure you be now. Me you proud of what you be now. Me I be Igodo family. I'm proud of being a Igodo family. Tell us which one you be. Useless people. So if you ever well, happy New Year, I don't spend how many hours for here now? 4 hours 33 minutes. Please, while I will this is a New Year message. My court case is coming on the 1st of March, and my lawyer have told me to pay money because of the case between me and Oba of Benin in court. Oba of Benin took me to court. As of today, I have not yet sent money to my lawyer. The money I have here is 865 euro. I am owing. The lawyer said I should pay 2,000 euro. Walao, I'm hereby using this New Year message to beg all the good people of Edo State, please, living in diaspora, anything these people have been on ground for many years. They have introduced our people into courtesan, trying to threaten us, put fear on us. Nobody is talking, and we are very happy that we have a government who is trying to reduce these criminalities, which they are still persisting till tomorrow. Why will you make sure a court case now? Because they are saying I should not talk again. All those are evil. I should not be saying it. So if you don't know how to help me, this is the telephone number you are seeing on the screen. You can write me SMS, anything, even though it's Western Union. Is will help you, because this man is pushing me so hard. I am really pushing hard. This is the last battle. We are now in a court of appeal. In this lower court, the case was dismissed. And this time now you have taken me to land Gericht. The other one is called Uber Land Gericht, that is Supreme Court. Walao, if you win me, God forbid, can't win me. Walao, man. I plead in the name of our ancestors, please, you people should help me. People, I know this is a new year. Let it be on record that this year Oba Abini will be destroyed and defeated. All those land will be confiscated by government. I am not fighting because I want to be rich or want to sell land. I am fighting because I want government to take, even though in my village, the government should come and take over the possession of our land. If we want to build house, we have to go through government. Government should know, should tell us this is how. If you cannot build house, they say no, you cannot build house. You can only buy a flat. That is the way to survive and build a better society. Wala wo bikono, okay? Idibai udo caller, please. That is the reason. You see these criminals. When you just go to Benin, that's how they have been doing. Except you have somebody who is also a big man, like me, person like Matthew Yekeme, it's your brother, or you have this kind. When you don't have all those ones, they will just come, they will kill you, they will pieces you and throw you away. This Oba beneath the head of all those secret courts. That is the problem. How Benin people, they are dying in penury. They are the one the Oba Benin is even using to be killing themselves. You look at this one, and this one is a Yahoo boy. Say that at the 20 years in there, if you see him now, na cultist, they kill people, kill your own people, not killing other people. That's why I say now the people should be they are not saying Fulani. Fulani is not our problem in Edo State. The problem we have in Edo State is Oba Abini and his cultist group and his family. They are not Fulani. Fulani is not the problem. I'm saying this. Me, I even going to Nigeria to meet with the Fulani people. The Fulani people have to come and save us. Before this dirty man, this criminal, this bastard, this cocaine addict. Let me leave you. Èmi ọbẹ ni hẹn ita ìyín wà ní ẹ̀ẹ́bà ike ìmíà wà láwà ojú bọ̀ mẹ́. Ìyá mú fídíò náà òbí ọba náà dìàn ọ̀hìn òtọ̀ kíá. Kí máa sọ ẹ̀nà ọzọ dẹ́ mi ẹ̀rí history òtọ̀ ẹ̀rí kíẹ́ history gbù wà wá gbọ̀n wà á rèmi náà táládé àwọn wà á dà mí họ o wà á rẹ̀ o àbí màá dà.
Element within the estate. We're going to be giving some very few plots for people to come up with the ideas of what kind of house they want to, with our architects and our engineers. Then we already.
I'm here at this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by Ewuare Investment Limited, and the name is A Royal Estate. Is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go.
Say your place is coming up.
Now my brother be that one. Idi buying. Now Idi buying be that one. Be that with that. Idi buying. Now you. Why you dey laugh, right? They say they want. They say they want keep me. They say me I not come and do state again. No, they say they be cultists too. They keep people for Edo State. Now about Benin, na be their patron. Na they sponsor them. You don't sell land, you go give the land. They keep people. My brother, not be smart. Benin people they suffer well. Oh, bro. Yes. Okay. Okay.
But they don't even get mine. They don't even get mine.
They be Mugo. Mugu, na they be. They say they be cultists. Mugu, they keep yourself.
I just tired. People will be there and then even get myself for that cultist level. They don't even get up.
Okay.
You understand? People they harass person for your district. They say you cultist. When police find you come now, you they hide. I bring your face, maybe we see you now. If you say you cultist,
okay.
Okay. Come out, you don't bring and come out. You make noise, you make mouth.
Okay.
All those things I make, but everybody with a fear. Everybody with a fear.
Okay.
Let me tell you, the governor is just because if not because of that governor, it will suppress everybody without cutting something.
My brother,
It's very bad.
if like you know these people, you know see what happened just now. You see what they show you just now. Eh? You know see that they show you just now. Eh? That woman what they show you for they show you just now. Eh? Now Oba Benin first daughter be that one. No. Now village na the two village na the land of the village where they take the farm. Now they go see na estate. Now they want to. Now just Oba Benin just they sell am 4.5 million. See eh? If they say people move for this land, now Benin people now move pass. I swear to God. Now we be the mumu. You know see the village they sell and they go. If they sell the village they go, nobody fear later. Who want talk? They create say na Oba get land go reach am. You know they see the village where they sell just now. Eh? Bro, you know they see am just now. Eh?
I think, yeah, see, I just read it sometimes. You know they see Obi of one nature, on you of Fidel. You know they see all those ones. Yeah?
Okay.
They don't born on you of one nature. Obi of one nature say you won't go sell land, Obi of one nature. You don't hear that one before.
For where?
Go sell where? We think of that land. Only tell it now you know the palace. You say now you go everywhere.
Now you get land go reach America, but you know they sell land for America. Oh. All those villages now they sell. I make you believe people full everywhere. They suffer, they die for poverty. Ah, Benin, no. Why? Just they even threaten me now. They say they will cut me if I come. They will kill me. They will do this one. That's what they talk. Huh?
Now be that suppressor. Now be that suppressor. I didn't say I didn't now say like a person we say let you say your basic brother now or you say you person will get level for Benin.
Okay.
You're going to talk.
Okay.
Now when you see what you say pass to the do gagra. Yeah.
Just imagine.
Nah, because the person they talk. If person talk now, if you know something they talk on a lie, you bring fact, evidence, engage them. You understand?
If they catch me, the way they take beer, if they catch me, they will go put me for. See, Oba Abini go deny, say don't know anything about me. Meanwhile, now them arrange them. First way come carry me, come court for abroad. They ask me, you know, say they ask me, say when I want to come. You say that one call us and say when I want. I think they say they come for April. But you know they see the Oba daughter, very stupid woman. They know they walk. Eh? Okay, if they say they cannot come Benin, I not fit go Igbo people still drive me, bro. Me they ask. Fulani people go drive me. If they say me cannot come Benin, for example, say na they get am. Igbo people they go drive me, I not come Imo State or Abia State. Or I want go for no mind them. Fool, now they be fool. And then now they suffer pass. They go they blame Buhari for their problem. Eh? Yes.
All the ones may you try come Nigeria. Maybe they say may you try come Benin.
Okay.
They say Nigeria. If you come start region now, you say about the come carry from South region.
Okay. They too mumu. They too mumu. They mumu too much too.
You're not in ourselves. Guinea, don't fool. Everybody go down run.
They be mugu, now they book mugu. You're listening, bro. I agree to. May I play this one? May I come out? Agree to one love, bro. Come after this program, we'll talk. See, more than listen now. What done yo? You know what is was say? They talk about one to keep person. Say go kill me. Me when they fight for freedom. Ogun go kill their useless or bad. See, they didn't sell all our land. Thank you. Mona use this one to do na self. Why you not ya okigbe o? Wala wa wojo bo me wala wa.
Okwo ma bi o mesiede e o. Okwo ma bi o mesiede o. E o ma.
Okay, my record say. I no record that well. So wait, may I play this one before I record them again.
I'm here at this wonderful project that is about to kickstart by Ewuare Investment Limited,
and the name
is
A
Royal Estate. Is going to be what it's called. It has a wonderful layout, and basically, we're here today just to kickstart the development of this project, and I'm hoping and I know that everything will go well, that everything will be sold up real fast, and there'll be peace while you're working here. And congratulations to this. He's a young guy, in this business, and to have young people go into this business is not easy, especially in this economic climate. So we're very happy, and I'm personally very proud that he's doing this. Although he's been doing it a little bit already, but this is another one. So yes. So I'm just here to just wish you well.
Thank you very much.
And pray all goes well with our ancestors, God Almighty, all here, giving you all the backing you need to complete this project peacefully.
Amen.
Yeah. Okay. Oba, talk me.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. A little bit. Let's see. Okay. So who like this?
This is the fifth in Benin, including the one in Abuja. The company's name is Ewuare Investment Limited. We're the brand owners of Ewuare Estate, and now we are floating Ewuare Estate. We have another one called Ewuare Court. That one is at Sabolubi in Abuja. So why this is kickstarting or revolutionizing estate business in Benin is because we're introducing what other of our previous estates never had. First, it's a well laid out community. It will all be fenced round. It will be gated. It will have street lightings. It will have CCTV. Then we've introduced green feed areas. We're having playgrounds. We're having commercial facilities like hospitals, schools. So it's going to be a miniature city of its own, having every element that makes an environment, day-to-day activities go on smoothly. And now we're also going to be limiting the kind of houses that people are going to be putting here. So we're having four elements within the estate. We're going to be giving some very few plots for people to come up with the ideas of what kind of house they want to, with our architects and our engineers. Then we already have 3 plans.
Okwo mesiede ewo. Okwo mesiede o. Ewo ma. Uhame okwo si. Ologoma okwo si o. Oba Ewuare. Dami o. Where you walk by you tata. Where you walk by you gele gele. Utanta no revient rogiso, evient rogiso eriogiamie. Yes, once again, ladies and gentlemen, I would say merriments of the season and a prosperous new year in advance. To all those of you who are my followers, my numerous followers, and to those who don't follow me, I want to say the Almighty God will continue to bless you all in the new year. You see, I know it has been a long time that the STTS, the Sydney Table Talk Show, has not presented new arguments based on the statutes of the Oba of Benin. Before I start this theme of discussion, I want to say I highly sympathize with those people in Ulegun village whose houses were destroyed by the moron or monkey who came and brought down what people have worked all their lives for. And after that, ladies and gentlemen, the topic of today's discussion is the territorial status of the Oba of Benin before 1897 and his status as well. Who was the Oba of Benin before 1897 and where was his territorial status? The Oba of Benin was never known as the Oba of Benin before 1897. Rather, he was known as Ogienekwe or Ogiekwe, meaning the representative of the kings of the Yorubas in Benin. That is what we all knew him for before 1897. Now, what happened? We have to go first and determine his territorial status before 1897. The Oba of Benin, as we all know, was in charge of Uselu Ego. That is exactly where his territory was until 1897 when he was defeated by the British Empire. Secondly, we say, who were his chiefs? The Oba of Benin had no dukes, but he had palace chiefs. His palace chiefs as follows: Ayobaha, Obaseki, Ulugbusere, Uso, Nwagwe, Oba Ewuare, Oba Hawaii, Oba Isiagbon, Olianogele, Ezomo, Uyigwe, and Edohe. These were the chiefs of the Oba of Benin. They were not dukes, they were palace chiefs to the Oba of Benin. And as a matter of fact, during the invasion of the Oba of Benin in 1897, the Oba of Benin could only rely on those people to defend himself. But they were not dukes, they were not kings, so they had no followers. Neither do they have an army that could defend the Oba of Benin. So it is very clear why the Oba of Benin crumbled in 1897. If you want to understand again, I will remind you once more. The Oba of Benin only occupied the territory called Uselu, which was based on the Ewuare Treaty of 1255 AD between Ogiamie, Erebo, and Ewedo. Alright? I have already mentioned his palace chiefs to you. And now let us go to it before 1897. We had several kingdoms in the current Edo South, the place he now calls Benin Kingdom. Benin Kingdom never existed. I've just been able to put that to you now. Benin Kingdom never actually existed. What existed was Uselu of the Oba of Benin, and the Oba of Benin was known as Ogienekwe or Ogiekwe, the king of the Yorubas. Now, the place you now known as Benin Kingdom before 1897, I am going to mention to you the kingdoms that existed before 1897. We had Ugo, Ogugo, Ego, Ogiego, Umogunokwa, Ogumogun, Egba, Ogiegba, Ulegun, Ogulegun, Yemi, Ogimi, Iasofudo, Elawurofuse, Ogieho, Ugoneki, Ogugoneki. We had Utantandi Ogiame, who was the supreme king in those territories. And we have Utantan of the Ogiame, Ogiso, Odolije of Igbanke, Agadagba of Igbema, who represents the Ijos, who was the king of the Ijos. Obanihwe, now known as Oba, you are a tricky and a bloody bastard. Obanihwe, as a matter of fact, the Oba was not the only title that was connected to the word. The Oba of Benin was not the only person connected to the title Oba. Before 1897, we had two Oba. We had Obanus Uselu, who is known as Ogiekwe, and we had Obanihwe, who was the local government area, now popularly called Ohenevie. I will tell you what happened after 1979 to Obanihwe. Then we had Ogiobe, and we have Ogiekwe, who is the Oba of Benin. These were the kingdoms that existed in the current territory you now call Benin Kingdom. I have not been able to put all the kingdoms down, but this is quite a huge number of the kingdoms that existed before 1897 in the current Benin Kingdom. Okay, now what happened? How Benin Kingdom was now founded? How Benin Kingdom became Benin Kingdom? You see, in 1897, in brief, the Oba of Benin was invaded by the British Empire, and he was defeated. How he was defeated, we should not go into that because he was defeated. He was defeated. After the defeat, the British, who had already torn the entire territory to Benin Kingdom without knowledge of the settings of that kingdom, actually came up with an alternative. How are they going to govern the people? Because they have no knowledge of the culture of the people. In order not to find themselves in a big trouble with indigenous people, they now nominated Agwo Obaseki, one of the high chiefs of the Oba of Benin, to be the administrator of the Benin Kingdom. This is how Benin Kingdom was officially laid down. But how Benin Kingdom came into being was now the handwork of Agwo Obaseki. Agwo Obaseki, naturally, being the administrator of Benin Kingdom and knowing and understanding the territorial integrity, he immediately brought all these kingdoms that I have mentioned under his control in the Benin Native Law Authority. This was how Benin Kingdom started and took shape. So Agwo was the man representing now all these kings before the British Empire or the colonial master. By the time Agwo was relieved of this position, Ewuare II was now sworn in as the Oba. Ewuare II now took control of the Native Law Authority. For the first time, the Oba of Benin will be in control of all these aforementioned kings and their territories. And this was how Benin Kingdom finally was founded. Ladies and gentlemen, we are talking about facts. Because if the Oba of Benin had all these kings under his control, Ugo, Ego, Mowonokwa, Egba, Ulegun, Imi, Udo, Use, Eho, Ugoneki, Utanta, Igbanke, Egbema, Ikwen, Obe, Ekwe. All right? If the Oba had all these territories, all these kingdoms under his control before the invasion, it would have taken the British more than 3 to 4 years to conquer him. But because he had no control, he had palace chiefs, he was residing and controlling Uselu. And that was why he was swiftly swept aside in 6 days. And as a matter of fact, when the Oba was invaded and defeated, Ogiami Edo Ewuare objected to the British occupation of Utanta and the entire territory now called, starting from Oriomo, Umode, Ibuba, Ogiami objected, making the British understand that the Oba was only in charge of Uselu. The British now arrested Ogiami Edo Ewuare. For this reason, Ogiami Edo Ewuare spent 3 months in the British prison. 3 months in the prison, he was then released. That is how Benin Kingdom was founded, ladies and gentlemen. You see, I prefer to be very, very brief in what I'm saying because, you see, most of our histories were not recorded. I think the most important thing is that if you have your brain, you can also sit down and then analyze information that have been put before you. And in analyzing these informations, you will be able to come out with facts. You see, not what they are telling you, because whatever they are telling you, it's what is favorable to them. But if you analyze the facts, you would find that whatever they are telling you are all nothing but bullshit. The Oba before 1897 never controlled or had any duke. There was no dukedom before 1897 in the current Benin Kingdom. What we had was little, middle, big kingdoms. We had them. And they were all autonomous. The reasons why they did not fight themselves for supremacy was that most of these kingdoms were all interrelated. They either comes from the Oba's family or they comes from the Ogiami Ogiso's family. So for these reasons, they never fought themselves. And the territories that they occupied were territories that they founded. They were territories that were empty before their arrival. So there was no need fighting them. These were unoccupied territories, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so now we have discussed briefly about before 1897. Don't forget, the Ewuare of Benin had no Benin Kingdom before 1897. The man who created Benin Kingdom was Ewuare, and he did this because he was nominated by the British to be the administrator of the Benin Native Law Authority. And our indigenous kings could not fight him because he had the British colonial authorities' support. And so, invariably, most of these kings went into oblivion. All right? I have just told you about the territorial status of the Ewuare of Benin and its actual status in the current Benin Kingdom and how Benin Kingdom was created. Okay? Now, let me go to Izodua. Izodua said the Ewuare of Benin, that the Nigies can be abolished. Unfortunately, Mr. Izodua, when you're talking about the Nigies, you have to make a difference. You have to make a difference because the aforementioned kings that I mentioned, the Ogies, they were not dukes. It was a Rediawa or his son, Ewuare, who forcefully, using government instrument of office, to force them and begin to answer the title Enigi. As a matter of fact, the only Enigis we have in Benin are those ones that the Obas invented. I can name a few of them. The Enogi of Etete, the Enogi of Amagba, the Enogi of Ologbo, the Enogi of Siloko, the Enogi of Obazagbo, the Enogi of Babadash, and the Enogi of Bullshit. These are Enogis, or these are Enigis. The ones that I mentioned, whose names are attached, Ogi, they were not dukes. They were not dukes, and they were not Enigi to the Ewuare of Benin. The Ewuare of Benin cannot abolish their status. Not even the state government can abolish their status. The Ewuare of Benin can only abolish the illegal titles that he created, and these titles were not backed by law. So put it right in your brain, Now, there's another issue you raised in your last video. You said that these Enigies, most of them belong to confraternities. Well, Mr. What is his name again? Isuderimi. The Ewuare of Benin is a senior member of the Ogboni fraternity. So what is the fun about your statement? The Ewuare of Benin belongs to several confrères. So coming to say the Enigies they belong to confraternity is all bullshit. It has nothing. It doesn't hold any water, And let me tell you, any Edo person who will come out to come and say, oh, these Enigies, they took the decision to be independent of the Ewuare of Benin and try to fight them. That man or that woman from Edo is a stupid human being. We are living in the 21st century. We are all crying that Nigeria must be restructured. At the same time, the Edo South must be restructured. The traditional institution must be restructured. The Ewuare of Benin cannot be allowed to hold the state government to ransom. We must reduce the power of the Ewuare of Benin. The law is very clear. And there's one funny thing you did the other day, Isoderini. You brought the 1979 chieftaincy law. You were castigating these enigmas or these dukes. And you continued for more than 2 hours saying that you are going to mention those ones who signed the documents of their independence. But 2 hours into the program, you did not mention anybody. All right? So let me tell you one thing. Of the 92 enigmas that you mentioned, I want to thank you for giving me the exact figure of the enigmas that you mentioned. I can guarantee you, Mr. Izodelimi, that there are over 20 who are Ogies. They are not enigmas. The Oba can never abolish their title. He does not have that power. Tell him I said so. He does not have that power. It's only a monkey that talks the way you talk. A moron. Because you people are monkeys. If you are not monkeys, you have no single capacity to analyze facts, just like the case of the Ewuare Treaty. You once said, the Oba of Benin so beat the Ogiame, and then he dragged the Ogiame on his nails from Unueru to the place where the treaty was enacted. Now, one would have imagined that since the Oba of Benin defeated the Ogiame, had them beaten up mercilessly, dragged him on his knees to Ewuare, then a treaty was enacted, then one would have expected that that treaty remains the evidence that the Oba of Benin defeated the Ogiame. Therefore, it is the Ogiame who should be running from the treaty, not the Oba of Benin. But what are we seeing today? The Oba of Benin is running from the treaty. If the Oba runs from the treaty, it then shows that the Oba has something to hide. Now, you discussed again the issue of the rights of the state government over the traditional institution. Unfortunately, I think that your understanding of English language, it's not very efficient, because the word rights can only be exercised by citizens. What a government does is to exercise authority. You see, if you don't understand, you better ask your senior brother, who is a senior advocate of Nigeria and the Attorney General of the state, Mr. Osadebe Yamu, or Mr. Charles Edosoma. Citizens can only exercise their rights before the government, and the government can only exercise the authorities on their citizens. So therefore, that the state cannot exercise their right over the traditional institution is a wrong grammar, wrong one. The thing wrong well, my brother. You don't know what you're saying. You're just talking because you want to talk. I remember one time somebody called me and said, do you know Izodelimi? This is Izodelimi Maswe. I said, I don't know him. He's a little boy, I personally feel that I don't really have to grind anything with him, because I believe that the young man does not know simple arithmetic. That is 6 minus 1. What is the meaning of 6 minus 1? Oduduwa was the first Oni of Ife. That is 1. And what is 6? Oramiya was the 6th Oni of Ife. So when you say 6 minus 1, what do you have? You have 5. But you, Izoduwa, you keep telling us that 6 minus 1 is equal to 2, meaning that Ikaladera is Oduduwa. I don't know how you derived your your formation. I don't actually know. I don't know. All right. Now we've spoken about that. And again, Mr. Izodelimi, but for how long do you think that the Oba of Benin created this illegal institution of Enigmas? And what actually happened and what makes the Oba beat his chest all the time, what makes him beat his chest all the time when dealing with the state government. You see, from 1924 to 2022, when the Oba gradually started incursions into the territories of those aforementioned indigenous kings like the Ogyugo, Eyaseofudo, Ewuare, what the Oba did was create a dukedom very close to the territories of these kings to what? To subtract lands from these people. So he created so much that from my calculation, from 1924 to 2022, based on your figures, the Oba could have created not less than about 50 to 55 dukedoms. But the question is, Mr. Izuluwa, does the Oba of Benin has the authority? It is not rights. The Oba does not have any rights to create dukedoms. The Oba would need authority to create dukedoms, Mr. Izuluwa. The Oba does not have any rights at all to create dukedoms because the word right is exercised by citizens, while authorities are what? Institutions. Since the Oba is an institution, the question is, does the Oba of Benin, or where does he derive the authority to create dukedoms? The Oba does not have any authority. What he has been doing, he has been illegally creating these dukedoms, at the same time using intimidatory acts to suppress the people of these territories, arbitrarily changing the names of villages to Obanuse, Obanuya, Obanewe, Obanemonkey. You understand? When you change the name of a territory, what you have done to those people is that you have destroyed their history. Not only that, you have destroyed their cultural heritage. That is what it means. So the Oba of Benin continues to act illegally. But I think that we're at the close end of his illegality. I want to plead with the Honorable Governor of the state and his deputy that if Nigerians are clamoring for the restructuring of the Republic of Nigeria, I am clamoring for the restructuring of the traditional institution in Edo South. There is need to do it. Families have been relieved of their properties. Families have been intimidated into giving up what belongs and what their forefathers fought for, what their forefathers left for them through intimidation. Come to think of it, it's all there. Any man who says you cannot question him, that man must be a criminal, meaning that man has something to hide. And the only man who is doing that in Nigeria is the Oba of Benin. The Oba of Benin is the only man in Benin City or in Nigeria who is saying that anybody who questions him will be intimidated. You see, the moment you say, this thing is not going to work, the Oba of Benin and his agents of darkness, they will go and gather all the, what we call knockdown vehicle spare parts, and call it Okun or Shongo. They go to Ring Road and they start to threaten people. But why would Oba of Benin threaten people, intimidate people, if he believes that he's truly the owner of the territory? There should be documents to this, because the Oba of Lagos has documents relating to his territory. The Olu of Ishekiri has documents relating to his own territory, the Ishekiri. Why is the Oba intimidating people? If he has nothing to hide, Mr. Isodere. Now, let's put that aside. Let me treat the EU. He said Benin Kingdom is 2,000 years old. Okay. You see, you at times I feel, and I'm sure you don't drink, but at times I feel that you have some mental incapacity, just like Ewuare. Ewuare is a psychopathic moron, just like what you are. You are a psychopathic moron. If you are not a psychopathic moron, how can you say, or how dare you say that Benin Kingdom is 2,000 years old? Where and how did you come by those figures? Where and how did you come by those figures? It's only a monkey like you and your friend Ewuare that can make such affirmations. You people should be thanking the Obaseki's family for creating Benin Kingdom for you. I've just explained to you how Obaseki created Benin Kingdom. He was meant to lead the Benin Native Authority, and with his knowledge of the entire territory, he brought all those kingdoms that I've mentioned before under his control. They were not under the Oba's control before the Oba was sent into exile. It was through this process when Ewuare II was now handed over the law authority, native law authority, that Ewuare now saw the opportunity to manipulate these indigenous traditional rulers or these indigenous kings, Mr. Isodowa. You see, and again you said, oh, people should not worry that Obaseki only has 2 years to spend. 2 years is too much for Obaseki to deal with the problem that is emanating from the traditional institution. Obaseki in 3 months, 6 months, he can break everything into pieces, rearrange everything in order. Maybe you are sleeping. Some of you are claiming that this is Benin. It cannot happen in Benin because it happened in Kano. But what you don't know is that it happened in Kano. It happened in River State. It happened in Osun. It happened in Lagos. It happened in Cross River. It happened in Plateau. So why then do you think that it cannot happen in Edo South? It will happen. It will happen. The Benin Traditional Council cannot begin to place itself at par with the state government. That is unacceptable. The executive government of the state was elected by the people. And in fact, in the last election, the Oba of Benin came out openly, contested with Obaseki and Philip Schwaibo. He lost the election. That would have been enough for him to shut his mouth and never say anything. But he continues and he continues and he continues to talk like a monkey moron. And that is what he is. He's a moron. If he's not a moron, he's not the only traditional ruler in Nigeria. We have a lot of them, and they are not having problem with their state governments. So why is he having problem? He's having problem because he's a psychopathic non-entity. All right, that is what he is. This my tea is sweet. Now, there's another issue I would like to treat here. I have heard that Oromia built a palace in Usama. Oromia never built a palace in Usama. Oromia lived in a hut in Usama. He never built a palace. If he built a palace, then by 1897, where was this palace? Because historically documented, the only house or the only palace that survived the invasion of Benin in 1897 is the palace of the great Ogiamie Evian Ogiso royal family. No other palace, no other house. If he built a palace, show me the relics of this palace. Don't continue to tell me things and said I should not question you. I will. Now, lastly, I am going to raise some questions for Chief Sam Igbe, the ESL of Benin, that motherfucker who came up and started saying that the Yekogba belongs to the Oba of Benin, Ugonere belongs to the Oba of Benin. Sam Igbe, you don't know anything about the Igodo Migodo. So I would advise you to be very careful when you talk so that the gods Bigodo Migodo do not cripple you like it did to a deputy, Son Ronnie, and so on and so forth. So my questions to Samigbe, the Attorney General of the State, Sadebame Iyamu, Samudiame Iyamu, Izudelini Imaswan, and Barrister Edusoma, and Ayame Edopolo. I'm raising these questions for you people, and I would like you people to answer me because it is important you answer me. What is revealed in a ritualist? I want you people to tell me what is revealed in a ritualist, because the Oba of Benin is a ritualist. He is still killing people. He is still using people for rituals. I have accused him, and up till date, I have gotten no reply or no refutal, meaning that he is doing it. 2, what is revealed in a man who is depriving 12,000 families of their livelihood? From Uhumude, from Orion, I beg your pardon, between Ikbobaoha and Orion local governments, the Oba of Benin, criminally, through his good friend, Adamso Shomole, one of the most ugliest human beings you can think of in this world, he took over 15,000 hectares of lands. 15,000 hectares of land, when multiplied by 2.8, because 2.8 means 2.8 acres make 1 hectare. We're talking about close to 47,000 acres of land. Now, when redistributing this land at 3 acres per family, you find out that the Oba of Benin is depriving 12,000 families of their means of livelihood through the stealing of their lands, 15,000 hectares of lands. 15,000 hectares of lands. I've said it before. For those of you who know a Papa Wolf, that land means 150 times the size of a Papa Seaport. The only excuse we got from the Oba of Benin was he was going to build an ethanol refining. Okay. Nigeria will lack the capacity to refine our petroleum. Nigeria does not have problem with ethanol. This man could not come up with an excuse, a more reasonable excuse, that he was going to use that land for the building of petroleum refinery, a petrochemical refinery, but rather ethanol. He will plant cassavas and then refine them into ethanol. Uji, moron monkeys. After getting those lands, he will start to sell them to companies. That is exactly what their plans were. All right. Number 3,